Treat yourself.
What the hell just happened?
Alderin 82 just raided with 4 viewers.
Treat yourself.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. Turn on music. Ooh. Yo, Aldrin, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I don't even have everything down yet. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. I assume you were doing some more Ghost of Yote. How was your stream? Also, thank you so much for the 10 bits. That's very kind of you. It was great. Glad to hear it. Carol, good to see you. Hope all is well with you. As always, thanks for grabbing your 99th daily 3. Also, Galdor, thanks for the daily 3 and the lurk. That's another 10 bits. We're gonna add 20 bits to our January totals. Ooh, a little out of breath. Sorry, didn't expect to be that winded. Just 720. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily 3 there, Aldrin. I don't know why it's not popping up. But should be there. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming, a lot of retro achievement hunting. We start every stream off with puzzles, so feel free to participate if you'd like, or if not, I guess. But welcome in. Of course, let me get you a bigger shout out as well. Jet split dip book runaway. Wait, okay. I thought you were running away, Carol. I was like, oh, don't go, Carol. Make sure y'all give Aldrin a follow. You'll see a little heart at the top of chat. If it's not filled in, just give it one click. Easiest thing you'll do today. Follows are free. They make people happy. And Aldrin is a great follow. He's a great man. Talking about he got to talk about being a streamer on a radio program a little while ago. Also, he's been playing through Ghost of Yote. Does a variety of things. Some like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, great dude. Great community. Okay. Yeah, thank you once again, Aldrin. If you have to like raid and run or do anything post stream, I totally understand. Always appreciate when you have time to hang out, but I know how streaming is. Of course, anytime, any and every time, Aldrin. Chilling for a bit. All right, sounds good. Okay, so Jet split dip and Duke. Book. We'll put those together. If they'll ever go together. Well, that was kind of close. Good enough. Good enough. Mobile desktop app web. Mobile desktop app. Wait. Did I have the wrong 4? Oh, whoops. I did have app there. Whoops, my bad. That's fine. Whatever. Telegram, teletube. Wait, teletube? Telepipe? I don't know about that. Tube, mole, pipe could be things that tunnels underground. Things that exist underground in tunnels, maybe. Teletube is a kids show. Is that wait? Is that like Teletubby, or is that what you're referencing? Why are you not playing the next one? All right, we gotta play the new song that Dargan added for a stream yesterday. It's named differently in English. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Anything else that fits under or goes underground? Maybe straw fits in there, but I guess mole doesn't quite fit. Tube, pipe, straw, hose. I guess hose. These are all tubes of some kind. Yeah, good call. You got there, Carol, as well. Okay, what does that leave us with? We got jet, dip, bolt, Wait. We got Jet, Dip, Split, and Book. Book it out of there. And then we got app, mobile, desktop, web. Then we got tube, pose, pipe, straw, which leaves us with mole, split, mole, gram, volt, and bar. Last one is weird. There's got to be some kind of, wait. I was going to say rebar, revolt, remole, regram. No, that's not it, though. Oh, it's measures? A gram, a volt, a mole? I don't know what a mole is. A bar I guess is a measure, yeah. Like a bar is like a musical measure of some kind, I think. Try it. Units of measure, let's go. Nice one, Carol. I want to say the next one is going to be web app, desktop, mobile. Oh, it's a chemistry thing. Okay, yeah, I had no idea. Also, Carol, I was thinking of you when I when I pulled up one of the random daily games for today. We got a daily Brettle. Do you think running away is next? All right, let's send it. Hey, it is blue. Nice. Okay. For some reason, this seems like synonyms. So, like, it seemed easy, or it seemed like maybe easier to me. Good call though. And then I think that's gonna be a reverse rainbow, right? Oh yeah. Words are kind of odd on their own. I could see that. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. All right, that's like 5 reverse rainbows in a row. All right, what are we starting with here? Rock Band 2. What up, Coop? How are you today? How's your weekend? Okay, not on Wii, PS2, PS3, or Xbox 360. It's not music, it's not a party. Not auditory perspective. Interesting that it's auditory, because I feel like in the past, these like rock bands and Guitar Heroes have been like first person or something. Burnout. Weekend's fine. I'm glad. Glad to hear it's fine. All right, newer. Oh, sorry. I guess should have went with a newer Burnout. Not first or third person though. And it's not racing or on OG Xbox, GameCube, or PS. I mean, we knew PS2, but so it's got to be like isometric. I guess it could be side view as well. What about like a Mario Wonder? Oh, nailed the year. It's not on Switch or Switch 2. It's not a platformer. It's not side view. It is multiplayer. It is isometric. And not fantasy. I mean, what? I guess it's not fantasy, so it's not Diablo. 2023. Maybe like an XCOM? Yeah. Is there an XCOM that's that new? XCOM 2 is like 2020 or something, isn't it? The Bureau, XCOM Declassified. Kick people out of buildings game. Isn't that like Tactical Breach Wizards? Or is that something else? No new XCOM game, okay. In that time frame, yeah. Maybe that's fantasy too. I think Tactical Breach Wizards would be fantasy. We could go for just to see. It's 2024. It is isometric. It is on PC. It's on other platforms though, other than PC. Ebullient, thanks for grabbing your 99th 3. I hope your day is going as well as it can be. Always great to see you. Isometric, not sci-fi or fantasy. I guess yeah, not sci-fi or fantasy. That's weird, right? You'd think Wizards fantasy. IPN, what's up, IPN? How's it going? How was your date night last night? Maybe a simulator. Ooh, maybe. Probably indie. I want to say it's indie. Divinity Original Sin 2 would be that's like way back in like 2016, right? I mean, I guess Larian, that's the same studio, did Baldur's Gate 3, I think that 2023, but yeah. Could it be Baldur's Gate? No, that's fantasy as well. Yeah, well, I think it's really old though. I don't know about 2016 exactly, but most games are either fantasy or sci-fi. Yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, the ones that aren't are generally like modern day stuff. Isometric, multiplayer. Hey, much love to you as well, Ebullient. Expeditions Rome or Hard West. Ooh, Hard West wouldn't. I think that's a good one. Ben played a lot of old rock jams. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Gonna go walk the dogs. Might be back later. All right. Well, I hope you have a good walk, Aldrin. Thanks again for that raid. That like minute 1 raid. I appreciate you. And the bits, of course, of course. Once more, make sure y'all give Aldrin a follow. Aldrin sent us a raid here in like minute 2 of the stream. He's a great man. Playing Ghost of Yote. Hard West. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily 3 there, IPN. There's no Hard West. Could it be like Weird West? West of Dead? West of Loathing? I think those are like the stick figure games. Evil West, maybe? Or Weird West? 46 to go. Then it's nice time. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put up my little PNG. Not that anyone noticed, but try Evil West. Unreal Engine. Okay, it's not a shooter or hack and slash. Not Western. Oh wait, Western's a theme now. Okay. I had no idea. I didn't know Evil West was third person. But we know it's not a Western. That's kind of nice to have like a specific Western theme. Rather than just assuming it's not sci-fi or fantasy. Historic or current day, yeah. Historic's a good call. What would be like a historic sort of ARPG? Jagged Alliance? Could be an RTS. Okay, Jagged Alliance is really old. Not historic though. It's not historic. I think we got to use our hint here. We're down to our last 4. Stairway Games, published by Humble. So it's got to be indie. Is there a newer one? Oh. It seems like it's probably strategy of some kind. Although co-op, like multiplayer co-op strategy feels weird. Dargan, thank you for grabbing your daily 3. I hope your day is going well. I hope you're well. Stairway Games. Why does that sound familiar? I know Slay the Spire was published by Humble Games, right? Humble Bundle, I want to say. So, gave up. Yeah, it's a tough one. Could it be like a Slay the Spire type game? Like, could it be like a card uh indie type strategy game? That wouldn't have co-op though, right? Hmm. It's got to be maybe like a roguelike of some kind. Yeah, yeah, I guess not. I guess isometric or like the card games are usually like first person or side view. Hmm. This is a tough one. And again, it's yeah, it's not sci-fi, fantasy, western, or historical. Maybe Lost Skies. You can build airships and stuff. No, there's no Lost Skies here, unfortunately. Is there a Sims from 2023? I don't think it would be Sims though. I guess like maybe like an indie Sims like. Like there might be, but I have no idea. Tired but happy you don't have to get a new keyboard. It's a great keyboard. You've been putting it through a lot recently. Thought you'd broken your Windows key, which you use all the time. Oh no. Do they just need a cleaning or? And yeah, having to replace stuff. Never fun. No idea. Accidentally ran it through a factory reset. Okay. Well, whatever it was, glad it worked. Could it be like a I have no idea. At this point, no idea. When did Monster Train come out? Monster Train 2 would have been like 2024, right? I guess it probably is side view, yeah. Just add a loss at this at the moment from here. Stairway Games. Yeah, I mean, like the indie titles are always really tough. There's like it's so specific. There's so many of them. Maybe a zoo manager game. Planet Zoo. Probably not Planet Zoo, but only other humble game you can think of is Get Together. I guess that's not on here. Co-op puzzle game you can play online with 2 players. Let's see. I mean, okay, apparently it's going to be strategy. Strategy sim maybe, at least. Might have to just take the L here, unfortunately. Not business is crazy. Not business, not educational. We've got no themes. It's not action either. Could it be like unpacking or something like that, maybe? Only game from Stairway is Coral Island. Yo, let's go. Forky with the clutch Space Jam DVDs. Forky, let's go. Hi. How are you, Forky? Great to see you. It makes sense that it was like a farming sim of some kind without being action. Apparently strategy. Weird. What a weird mix of genre. Like Latte, you've seen the splash screen a million times. Okay. Well, shout out to Latte. Most farming sims are fantasy. I suppose so, right? I guess. Park Tycoon. Something Tycoon. Railroad Roller Coaster? Not Roller Coaster Tycoon. It does look like a maybe it's just Zoo Tycoon. It's got to be Zoo Tycoon, yeah. Carol was just seeing the future with the Zoo Tycoons. Conan the Barbarian is a shooter. I wonder if it still is. I mean, that's kind of true anyways. Everything's made up. The points don't matter. The world is whose line is it anyway? Oh, is this is an RPG. I want to say Chrono Trigger right away, but I don't think it's Chrono Trigger. Dragon's Quest is really good too. It is absolutely a Dragon Quest of some flavor. Boom. I guess the Chrono Trigger thought for the Toriyama art style makes a lot of sense. So I wasn't that far off. Nice one, Carol. Okay. Is this like Professor Layton or something? We might do a Professor Layton today. Not Professor Layton. Nico? Oh, from wait. From Grand Theft Auto? Cousin. Apparently it's not him. Oh, it's just spelled with a K. Yeah, it's with a K. Good call. Good call there, Coop. Yo, Nikolai, thank you for that lurk. Appreciate you, brother. Make sure y'all give Nikolai a follow. Nikolai's a great dude, great streamer. Does a bunch of retro achievements. He's badging some Fatal Frames. He's does a bunch of Mega Mans. He's a world record holder for Superman 64. Sometimes does requests. Mask banned bloody ghosts. Banned. This feels like it's gonna be obvious, right? Mask banned bloody ghosts. Is it gonna be like a clock tower or something? Aren't one of those games banned? Clock Tower or like Haunting Ground or Rule of Rose maybe? Probably not Rule of Rose, but Horror Undead Brawler Mutants. Brawler. Ghost Maker? No Ghost Maker. It's not like Postal or something, right? Or Manhunt? Echo Knight? Wait. Echo Knight's not even on there. Echo Knight got added to our shuffler yesterday. Lollipop Chainsaw is banned somewhere? Controversy, body horror, gore system, religion. Ugh. It is a hack and slash. It's a banned game. Yeah, IPN. Could it be what's the stylistic one from the Wii? Vile? No Vile. Mad World? Vile Exhumed is banned from Steam. Oh, weird. It's not necessarily hack and slash. What, the game? Or it could be just like beat 'em up. Kinda. The tag. Yeah. Yeah, well we know it's got the genre tag. Yeah. All right. It is on the Wii though. Apparently it was on the Wii. Cult classic meat cleaver, short levels, wall smashing. I have no idea what this could be. Forgot how to drink water. Just had to fight for my life. Sorry. House of the Dead game banned on Wii. I feel like you've seen trailers of this, but moved on quickly. Cursed Mountain. You think I know this, but not the name? No Cursed Mountain either. Yeah, I'm not sure. This I feel it would have been older, right? I guess I don't even know if you like if it would have been in commercials, but we could just try House of the Dead. Although House of the Dead, I guess, is not really hack and slash, right? It's a shooter for sure. Right? Unless there's a like a beat 'em up version. It seems like it's gonna be like a beat 'em up where you like tear people apart or something. And it's very, very gory. Could it be Splatterhouse of some kind? Like a newer Splatterhouse or something? Is it just MK? Mortal Kombat? Oh, maybe. A spin-off or something? Condemned? Not Condemned. Side-scrolling weapon pickups, Haunted Mansion, extreme violence. Probably not Splatterhouse, right? Weapon pickups, Haunted Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. It was Splatterhouse? Oh, no, I guess not. Rescue Girlfriend, hand-to-hand combat, secrets, hidden rooms, environmental attacks, slasher film. It's gotta be. Oh, yeah, it is Splatterhouse. Okay, okay. I didn't even realize the franchise was green. I didn't know Splatterhouse was banned. It didn't. I mean, yeah. I mean, I watched VGW play it. It wasn't that bad. But I guess for the time. I guess, yeah, Manhunt did not have ghosts, I don't think. I think it was all just people. Not House of the Dead with the final boss. Yeah. Also had to change the mask. It was too similar to Jason's. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. Sort of copyright. Alright, we're gonna do Brittle first here. So we're, I guess it's basically Wordle, but the daily word has to do with bread. 6 tries, Brittle will be a word connected in some way to daily bread. Usually food related. Might also be tangential or cryptic. They did make a reboot, but it wasn't that well received and did poorly. It was back in 2010. Oh, you know what? I feel like I remember that. Do we just start with bread? Um, Baked? No, baked doesn't work. Daily? I mean, why not? The A's in the right spot. Oh, there's a Y. Something A. Something Addy? Batty? Batty? uh, Patty with no D? Patty? Wait, what about caddy? Isn't there like there's a bread caddy, right? Like I think that's like a thing you can have. Oh, so close. Candy, I guess. Bread candy? Gotta be candy, right? What else could there's no other thing it could be? Yo, Spectrum. I hope your day is going well. I hope your weekend's good. How's the archipelago going? I was a little too indecisive on the archipelago, so unfortunately I didn't get a YAML in on time. Hopefully next time. Make sure y'all give Spectrum a follow. Spectrum is crushing the backlog. One of the most efficient backlog streamers out there. Playing some FF7 remake, was doing some Celeste for charity the other day with special guest Markichin, I think is the name. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong, but also he makes music, sometimes in a suit, and you can find that music on YouTube. First time randomizing it. Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're doing Tunic. Nice. You got through quick. I mean, I've been creeping on the archipelago chat just to see how y'all are doing, but yeah, you got through that really fast. Marky Chin. What is candy bread? I don't know, like a fruit loaf of some kind? I have no idea. Candy doesn't feel related to bread. So, inject more diabetes into my diabetes vessel. Tunic is easy when everyone gives you all your endgame items, I guess. I mean, I haven't played Tunic. We're gonna play Tunic. That's on our backlog, though. Very sweet baked goods that incorporate candy or a high amount of sugar rather than a single specific type of bread. Interesting. Okay. Never heard of candy bread. All right. Also, I got one for the MTG nerds here. It's Enchant Worldle. We're trying to guess a magic card, a random magic card. It's very good. It's if you didn't watch me play then, it's a very easily spoiled game like Outer Wilds. Yeah, no, I didn't see you playing any. I just was keeping up in the just in the archipelago chat in your Discord. Candy bread is a broad term for various sweet baked goods incorporating candy or candy-like flavors, ranging from simple butter sugar toast to holiday loaves with peppermint chocolate candy cane bread. Huh. That actually sounds kind of good. I feel like I'm surprised I've never seen it anywhere. Leftover Halloween candy and pumpkin bread? That's wild. Bread's wild, y'all. You bet Australian fairy bread counts as candy bread? Yeah, I think so. Based on that definition. Should have never learned about fairy bread. You want to eat like 10 slices of it in a row? Oh no. That's what, just like, it's like just butter and sprinkles, right? On toast, basically. Why are you not going to the next track? Come on, YouTube, get your shit together. Suplex. Oh, suplex. Yeah, as a guess, absolutely. All right, it is a sorcery subtype. I think. Less than 2 CMC. The wrong color, so it's not red. It's higher rarity than common. What's that shitty holiday fruit bread? It's just oh my god. Fruitcake, right? Way better than it sounds. On sliced bread, right? I think I've had something like that. I mean, like, look, I grew up very poor, so like a dessert, a fancy dessert, well, not really fancy, but a dessert we would have is just like butter and brown sugar, which is kind of the same deal on bread. And not really butter even, it's margarine and brown sugar. And we were happy. Better the individual highs, but assume everyone gets a high from you. Yeah, I mean it's tough, especially I don't know, you don't want to gum up the chat just by saying hi to every person individually, but also you don't want people to feel left out, you know? So I get you, Spectrum. Feel like you could make croutons and then coat them in sugar glass, and that would be really good. Interesting. Duress. Duress would be a 1-mana sorcery. But also duress is common. Wait, less than 1? Wait, maybe it's not a sorcery? I guess it's just got no subtype, that's why this is green. Also newer than 98. I guess it's like maybe a suspend card then. Pen Forte is a fancy version of Sweetbread. I've never heard of that. It's supposed to every time someone joins up. That's fair. It's a catch-all. Yeah. Yeah, Duress has I think Duress might have seen an uptick in rarity, like might have gotten upshifted or rare shifted up. But it's been a common for most of Magic's history. Phyrexian Walker, Ornithopter. Ornithopter would be older than 98, I think, right? Or no, maybe not. Try Ornithopter though. Ornithopter also a common though, actually. Yeah, yeah. Let's try something with Suspend. My mind is blanking on anything with Suspend though. What about like or it could also be a land actually. Yo, what's up, Zip? This is Enchant Worldle. It's for Magic cards. I don't know if you're familiar with MTG, but we're trying to. It's basically like the guess part of Game Duel, but for a Magic card. Starting Town. Older than 20. Oh yeah, Starting Town would still work. Okay, it is rare. Also, I guess it's got no subtype, but wait, it is partly correct. It's part land. Hold on. Is it a modal double face card maybe? Ancestral Vision. I guess that's a good. Not your scene. I played a lot of Magic, so and I know there's a few people that play Magic here, so I figured it'd be fun to do. We're gonna do Redactyl and Crossword still. Rare modal MDFC land. Maybe like oh my god, what's the thing? I want to say like it's like Falling Stones or something. The green elf land. I don't know what do you know the name of it? None are in standard anymore. Double cards you know are from first Kamigawa, where you turn it upside down. Right. Well, yeah, there's a lot of modal double face cards, which are basically you can play them either on either side. Usually they're in like Ixalan, I believe. Or not Ixalan. Ugh. Is it Ixalan? Yeah, I think Ixalan is where they originated. Oh, you mean Dryad Arbor? We could try a Dryad Arbor. Not Dryad Arbor. Land creature is not the right typing. It's got no subtype. Also newer than 07. Oh my god. It's a card that I used in Shamans. Mutavault? Mutavault wouldn't be a land creature. Oh no, it's got more than one subtype, or it's got more than one type is the problem. Something that can be I think it's yeah, like I said, an MDFC. Shatter Skull Smashing is the one I'm thinking of. Flash Shatter Skull the Hammer, pass. Oh, I guess that has a CMC, so never mind. That was wrong as well. And it has sorcery as a type. Okay. Yeah, no subtype. No subtype, but it's a land some. Okay. Huh. So, like, it's not going to be like a gate or something, but it's a land something. Maybe artifact land, actually. Hold on. What about, Urza's Saga? That's an enchantment land. Subtype Urza's Saga. Yeah, Urza's Saga is an old set, but Urza's Saga, the card, is pretty new. Newish. Well, not that new, 21. I guess maybe it's like two different types of land or something? No, that can't be right. There's got to be an artifact land. What's a newer artifact land? Because I feel like that's got to be it. I can only think of older artifact lands from the first Mirrodin. Yeah, that's all I can think of too. It's what I get for not doing much MTG in the last 5 years. I thought, yeah, I thought Urza Saga was an artifact land, but I guess not. I guess it has to be an enchantment because, you know, reasons. Power Depot. Power. Okay, it's not an artifact land apparently. Not a land creature. Not an artifact land. Rising Chicane. I guess that's an artifact land as well. Apparently that's a common as well, or uncommon. Not a creature land. What else could it be? Just craft for rare on Arena? Oh. Well, that's dumb. Oh, you're right. You're right, Forky. It does have a color as well. Of some kind. Yeah, otherwise it would be green for colorless. Oh, maybe legendary. Legendary makes sense. Although that doesn't have a color either. We know we do know it is a land. It is okay, it's a legendary land. It's a legendary land with a color. It seems like. Legendary land with a color. It's older than 25, newer than 21. Otawara. Yo, let's go. It is Otawara. Great job, Carol. All right. Yeah, apparently it's blue. Weird. Weird that it's got a color though. Maybe the whatever land the land produces counts as the color. All right, great job. Dargon OP, great job, Dargon. All right, we do some Redactyl. We do a Redactyl. It does like I mean, the color on the card is blue, but generally lands don't count as like blue permanents, right? All right, links in chat if you would like to redact. You would have assumed Island is blue. Yeah, I guess that's a fair assumption, but honestly, an incorrect one according to the rules. All right, we got one word, 6 letters. Blank is on something. Subtype. Type. Also known, called. Thing. Animal. Food. Water. City. Town. Example. We got 6 examples. Link is an accurate depiction of a shrilling, angry psychiatrist. I hope you don't have a shrilling, angry psychiatrist. That doesn't feel healthy. Dog and puppeteering Carol for the big braid. Speaking to us through Carol. You can't pin anymore after resetting your Windows install? Oh no. Now neither of us can pin. Rip. I did just try as well. So, well, unfortunate. IPN, would you be able to pin that link, please? Epoche book. Is it something of blank to know something, need, want, knowledge? Slow, old, new, modern, ancient. Hey, you want to get high? What up, Necro? Hope stream's going well. Yo, Necro just started Mario Week on his stream. He's gonna be playing Mario games all week. But also he's a great streamer. He's grinding those cheeves every night. And sometimes during the day, because yeah, he was on earlier than I was today, which is not usual. But be sure to give him a follow. Check him out. He also made our stream team. Hosts wrestling on Fridays, which I risked it all. I put my career on the line to take one last shot at the world title because things weren't going too well for my wrestler, and yeah, we ended up winning. So I got the world title back for now, at least. Apparently, I got some more in me. I was ready to be done. I had a great career. I was ready to make room for someone else. Reddit says it's an issue with FFZ. Oh, interesting. What is that? Oh, Frankerface Z? Weird. Nation, country, politics. Is on something of something time. We got 2 Europe, 1 European, 1 American. North. Ability. Got 8 phone. Technology. We got 11 internet. 38 online. Index or something. Directory. Site. Through blank social media. Oh, someone already did media. And lost media? No. We already did new. Got 2 lost. 0 transmit. Through blank social commentary, maybe? No. With the something, I don't know, goal. Author. Various first Has been used in blank blank on first something. Mission. Space. Got 3 space. 14 age. Offshoot. Spin-off. Television. We got 4 television. Coverage. $32 people. The blank of people. People can. That blank can also something. Will. Short. Long. 20 long. Term. He used the term blank book. Cookbook, maybe? No. The earliest recorded use of the blank in something something. Society. Yo, Claire. How's it going? I hope you're well today. Hope your archipelago's going well. Make sure y'all check out Claire. Claire's a lovely streamer and a lovely person. She's a 666-year-old demon princess. She's beaten all the games she never beat as a little demon, including Metroid Prime, Quest 64, several other ones. She's also a Mario Master. She does speedrunning. She's playing through the Elden Ring DLC right now. Make sure you give her a follow. Thanks for grabbing your 3. Number 69. Nice. Just beat your game and Hwami hers. Oh, damn. Y'all are crushing it. Y'all are going through those fast. Spectrum's already beat his as well. What were you playing this time, Claire? I don't think I saw. And blank through shared experiences. Something through shared experiences. Is it not social media? There's one Facebook, though. Oh, Birth by Sleep. Nice. Wow, that was quick. For a Kingdom Hearts game? Something book. Not Facebook or lookbook. Dating. Okay. Let's go. Player 182 was 69 guest count. What a pull there. Great job. Let's go. Good job, Zip. Activity of spending time together, going on dates, if you will. Usually through planned social encounters with the intention of getting to know each other. GG's, y'all. Meet being at 30. Meet being at 36. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's like the word association. All right, we finished with the crossword, as we always do. Hey, I got a pin. Let's go. It worked. You're stuck in the etymology section. It was not helpful. Yeah. I was just guessing various words. I was being very broad because I really had no idea. I was stuck in like the social media, like thinking it was going to be social media of some kind. But yeah, link has been pinned if you want a crossword. Please feel free to hop in. Sri Lanka. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Why did I get jumped over here? Hello? There we go. He sings If I Can't Love Her about Belle. The Beast, maybe? Bubble tea would be boba. Nowadays it is, I guess. You can't go on the app stores without seeing 5 dating apps, so I honestly haven't been on the app stores. I don't go on the app store ever, so. Stashes away, stows. But that does make sense. Nemesis, rival. Message on a candy heart. I love you. Big party. 62 across has something to do with how 3 rows only have 1 black square. Oh, interesting. Greets with a gesture, waves at. Specific weather phenomenon. El Nino? Wait. Waves high. A bash. Blend of metals would be an alloy. Many keffiyeh wearer. Large, colorful handkerchief. Cookies commonly seen in crosswords, Oreos. The red blank, barren. Cancel like a submission. Any keffiyeh wearer. Ovum will be egg cell. Move on tiptoe. Sneak. Fiddling Roman Emperor, narrow, I assume. Entrance with a flap. Covered in suds, soapy. What are we pinging about? Tough spots. Former Iranian ruler. Wouldn't be a Tsar, right? As well. Part of an angel costume would be a halo. What the hell? Why? Why are you doing this? Whoops. Apparently I'm nice zebra diker. Entrance with a flap. Oh, like saloon door or something? Thought would be a tyke. Entrance with a flap. Something door. Pen door, maybe? Not so soft landing sounds. Buds. Pet door. Pet door makes sense. Been number 1, but I have never had 2. And I can't have blank if I can't have you. Can't have none, I guess. Good grief. Procreate and Calculator Pro Plus. NPR host Ari Shapiro. Apple alternatives, PCs. iPad something. Stage hog. Real cruddy. Hail. Europe's most active volcano. It's not Etna, is it? Is really good. Noir or Grigio grape. Pinot. Trails. iPad apps. I guess it is Etna. Trails. Paths. Genre for Cardi B. Hip hop. Slaps was really good. Main point. Life-saving allergy. EpiPens. Main points. Gists, I guess. Igor. Nose around. Snoop. Feedback. Any Star Trek TNG episode now? Rerun. Pouty moods. Snits. Come out. Emerge. Good grief. Sheesh. Do the kids still say sheesh? Part of an angel costume? I mean, Halo. I guess I missed that. Stage hog. Yam or ham? Tough spots. Hot seats make sense. Shah. It's the chat setting on Twitch itself. Show mod icons. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Just local Snoop. Shop till you drop, shipwrecks, and rerun, nail, toss, snits, basic dog command, bash, El Nino, ale, covered in suds, bandana makes sense, Oreos, Baron, abort, emerge, spasm, Charlie horse, yeah. Yo, what's up, generic? 20 across seems wrong. Waves high, you think is wrong? I mean, I think El Nino's right. Bash makes sense. I think these all the vertical clues make sense to me. Greets with a gesture, waves high. It does potentially make sense though. I could see it maybe being a little weird. Complete trust. Wait, Nath? Nath doesn't make sense, right? Faith. It'd be faith. There we go. There we go. All right. Good job, y'all. How about one more? It's spelled tyke with a Y. I guess, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I've seen it both ways and assumed it was correct each time. All right, how about do we have another USA Today? That was a little bit of a tougher one. I guess we've been doing all the USA Todays for the last little bit. We'll do an LA Times, but earlier in the week maybe. GG's for sure. All right, link is in chat once again. LA Times Wednesday. Running sport. Throwing for a loop. Lure in. Maybe bait. Thank you, Carol, for the pin. Link has been pinned. If you would like to hop in, please feel free. Type of AV connector. Best in a pool. Mentee. It's Elmer Fudd. So bait is wrong. Rep on an arm day. Curl. Molecule part. Atom. Mentee. Best in a pool. Type of AV connector. No idea. Moves like a fleeing deer. Hops, maybe? Running sport. Sushi wrapper would be Nori. 1991 operation that ended with the liberation of Kuwait. I want to say Desert Storm. Focus to win a contest. Lock in. Nope. Flower bed tool, a hoe, maybe. Happy Holler. Booyah, maybe? No, maybe not. Woohoo. Thrown for a loop, odd, maybe? Representation of uncertainty on a graph. Error or something. Is this in hoops lingo? Dimed, maybe? Dimes? I don't know. I don't know. Hoops lingo. Sault Ste. Marie. Sushi option. Ahi. Celestial events such as the Perseids. Meteor shower. Succession actor. Oh, Kieran Culkin. Prototype abbreviation. Basilica niche. No idea. Down Under denizens. Aussies. Oops. Site with tech reviews. CNET, maybe? This could be Bounds. K-drama. Focus to win a costume. Stare, or a contest. Stare. Blank economy. Area of expertise would be strength. Gig economy. Structure whose roof begins near its foundation. Communication to protocol for peer-to-peer file sharing. No idea. Something torrent, maybe? Is it like BitTorrent or something? Chew out. Conclusion starter. RRGT doesn't make sense though, right? Hardware and software support. We. Two truths and a lie makes sense. Itsy, that makes sense. Rebuke. It is BitTorrent, okay. Lebanon neighbor. Abbreviated. Nabisco cracker. Structure whose roof begins near its foundation. Balance sheet column. Sweet finish for fried chicken. Honey garlic, maybe? No, maybe not. You got it. Nobel winning physicist Paul. Skin blemish. Zit, maybe? Encouraged. Ancient European realm. Lure in. Balance sheet column. Honey something. Large load. Cards and NFL scores. Is RBC's lion orange or is it yellow? I want to say it's yellow. I want to say it's blue and yellow. I feel like it's yellow and you're off base on 66 down. Orange lion, yeah. I don't know. Stew pot with a conical lid. Stiletto alternative. Perfectly satisfactory or an apt description of 18, 26, 39, 54. Desert storm, meteor shower, torrent. So storm, shower, torrent. So some kind of weather something. Puts away the dishes. Puts away the dishes. Eats. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Right as rain. Good call on the rain there. Taiwanese computer company. Nobel winner physicist. Oh yeah, never gonna get that. Stew pot with a conical lid. Surrender as territory. Seed. Stiletto alternative. Is it heal? Move back and forth. Cross, maybe? Probably not a cross, right? A something roof, maybe? Istanbul? No. Oh yeah, maybe. Honey drizzle. There you go. Large load. Ton. Oft protected figure. Sun. Classic Pontiac GTO. Check 51 down. Completely surrounded. You got it. Makes sense though. Right as rain makes sense. Maybe, maybe Est is wrong. Although Ritz makes sense. Completely surrounded. 55 down is right. Dirac, okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that. This doesn't quite feel right. A5? I don't think it's a 5. Hit sector? Hardware and software support. IT something. Do we think it's Rebus? I think it would have to be in like the themed clues if we're gonna be Rebus. IT something. I've got it. There you go. IT service. Good job. Sieged. Here we go. Acer is Taiwanese, I guess. HRE. I don't know what that is, but it fits. Bancorp with an orange lion logo. Stiletto alternative. A wedge. Okay. A wedge heel or something. Move back and forth. Seesaw. Make bank. Get paid makes sense. Stew pot with conical lid. Tajine. ING. We call generic. I've never heard. I don't know. Tajine. Tagine. Tagin. Provides an address. Prototype abbreviation. Structure whose roof begins near its foundation. Atrium, maybe? No. No. I guess not. Should 52 across be assets? Assetto, balance sheet column. Oh, off protected figure, SSN. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Makes sense for sure. Feline in an alley. Metal cat? No, it'd be feral cat, I think. Right? Error bars does make sense, though. Feline in an alley. Feral cat. It's not a fetal cat, I don't think. Oh, Israel. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong clue. Alright. ORAG. Beeper, horn makes sense. Provides an address. Orates. Outswam, best in a pool. Protege, Elmer. Okay. A-frame makes sense. BitTorrent, Truth, Israel, Eggs, Folks. Oh. What was it? Somebody found it. Just tense fix. Let's go. GG's, y'all. Kind of a tough one. Outswim. Ah, there you go. Prototype original instead of ORAG. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, good job. Okay. So let's go. I'm going to go over sort of our plan for today, I guess, if anyone's interested. I figure maybe maybe we should do this for event days. So okay, this is for Challenge League. So basically, I've already gotten the 100 XP needed. So the way this works is we have to get 100 XP from different hubs on Retro Achievements. I've already gotten 100 points from one of the Spiral games, and then once you do that, you have to beat 3 of these games to beat the gym leader. And I've already beaten Adventure because it's like a 4-minute game. So we got Summon Knight, which I think is going to be one of the other ones, and then we have to decide. Or Blob Attack is going to be one of the games because it's really quick. And then we've got Summon Knight, which we started playing as an achievement of the week last year. So the last game I have to decide between basically Bully, Gex 3, and Professor Layton. I was leaning towards Professor Layton just because I know Carol, you like Professor Layton games. I figured maybe you could help me if you're okay with that or available. So yeah, we might start that. And then we also have first of all we're gonna do roulette game, which there is three roulette achievements for this week, but I think I'm probably only gonna do one, and that's my Disney Kitchen game. Oh, I was just talking about how this event works, and then I have to choose. Basically, I'm gonna be doing Blob Attack as one of the games that I have to beat. I have to beat 3 of these games outside of Adventure. I was thinking I'm gonna do Summon Knight, Swordcraft Story, and Blob Attack, and then the third game is probably gonna be Professor Layton, because I know that you like the Professor Layton series, and maybe you could help me with it if you're available or want to. Okay, and then also we got the roulette. So the three achievements for this week actually are My Disney Kitchen, which we're going to be doing because I think it's going to be an easy one. 23 people have already done it since yesterday. There's actually a Cave Story achievement, but I feel like we shouldn't do that just because we're going to be doing Cave Story. It's a PSP homebrew version though. And then there's also Epona. Actually, I'm not sure how long this will. I mean, you have to do all 3 child dungeons in the collector's edition, and then you can do it. I'm like, we might do that later, but it feels like it's going to be a bit time consuming. So I think the plan might be just to do My Disney Kitchen achievement, and then Blob Attack because that shouldn't take too long, and then maybe start Professor Layton today. I was doing so well in this. I was like keeping up with the evergreen here, but unfortunately I fell behind. There's only 9 people that have kept up with it. I'm down here. You can see basically everyone else got their 52 achievements and then bounced. Everyone else on my friends list. All right. Move these tabs up. Change your category. All ready for some hot My Disney Kitchen action though? Are you excited? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I'll turn the camera on in a little bit, maybe, but that's me for now. Oh, well, that's awkward. Yo, what's up, Dargan? Thank you. PNG do works pretty well. You can just throw it in front of the background, right? At least for now. Oh, controller broke the emulator. This is the peak gameplay you've been waiting for? Hell yeah. That's what I thought. I know people were just waiting for me to play my Disney Kitchen. I'm pretty sure the achievement we have to get is we just have to listen to a radio. I don't know how the game works otherwise, but surely that can't be too tough, right? It'd be cool if this was just like one of those 5-minute achievements that we sometimes get with roulette. Also, I don't know if you heard earlier, Spectrum, but apparently there's a version of Cave Story on PSP that's on retro achievements. And that was one of the other roulette achievements, but I figure we won't do that today. I think it's like 4 hours into the game. You have to generate a snake. Oh, we got a slow mouse. Memory card. We have to create a save, maybe. It's a point and click. Oh no. I have to go all the way up here just to go back. Brutal.
Well, let's get cooking.
Let's get cooking. Oh, also the TMNT game that I did the other day, apparently I got my VOD completely blocked globally because of the TMNT cartoon segments are ripped straight from the cartoon, so they thought I was just stealing it.
Oh, Mickey, it's so exciting! We have a new neighbor!
Poor Dukeman.
What an adorable house!
What's wrong? What's wrong with me?
Farm kitchen. Oh boy, Minnie, isn't this swell? And just think.
I think I was able to just oh yeah, like it's not that big a deal.
Well,
Like it's just
there
a
you
VOD
are,
on.
neighbor. Looks like you're gonna be doing a lot of cooking.
Now, if you need anything, we
On
can
YouTube.
to run to the grocery store for you.
I trimmed out, or I had them trim out the sections so like it might not be blocked anymore, but
Mickey,
it's just wild. Just wild how like
to just get a glimpse of them on
putting
your
the cartoon segments in the game
Oh sure.
completely, or like the I guess the sort of
Have fun.
Uh-huh.
And we'll drop by
content
again soon,
detectors
just to see
are
how you're doing.
just don't know the difference at all. All right, they're gone. We can do whatever we want now. Make some toast. Have you played Terra Enigma? I have not. It's like kind of like Alundra, right? Or actually, wait, we did do Terra Enigma for a bracket. I think we did play half an hour actually. Come to think of it. That spaghetti? Yo, let's go. I got the same kind of jar of spaghetti. Let's make some spaghetti. Don't tip it over. There's nothing in there. Oh, let's turn this up.
Try pressing on the little button to turn that on. So long.
Found an Elden Ring streamer saying it's his favorite game. Last game of the SNES, apparently. Oh, really? Was it the last game? RPGs you never played tend to blend together. Yeah. Well, I wonder if it'll start to boil. Make a cake. We have to find a weather report on here. That's the achievement we're going for. I wonder if there's something special I have to do. We did tune into all the radio stations. We just have to wait for like a weather report or something. Oh. Where's the sauce? Oh. Well, apparently I put tea in the pot with pasta water. Yum. Where's the tomatoes at? We got rolls.
Looking good. Just turn on the burner and soup's on.
There's bread. Tablecloths. Napkins. Cutlery. No. Oh, let me put it back in. Oh my god, I don't want this butter knife. Why? Why can't I get rid of it? There we go. Oh, is that a tomato? Oh, it's an apple. Tomato puree. All right, well. It's weird how it made tea anyways, even though there was nothing in there. Like a big old batch of sauce. Pickles, cheese. Oh, that's an advertisement section. Tea milkshakes. Honestly, it does kind of sound good.
Come on down. This sale is just too good to miss. That's all for now.
Got heavy cream, fish, hamburger, sausage, beef. Oh, a little sausage. Put it on nice and low. Ketchup, mustard. Some butter. Let's get another sausage in there. Doesn't fit. It won't fit. We can only fit one sausage. It looks kind of cooked. Hey, look at that. Delicious. No achievement for making some banging spaghetti? Where's the phone? What? I'm busy.
All right. I thought I smelled something burning. Well, goodbye.
Oh. Well, I burned it. Where's the garbage? Is that more tomato puree? Okay. Green peas, more canned tomato, corn soup, potato, cereal. Is that an ice cream soup? Nice. We got ice cream? I guess I didn't check the freezer. Oh, you know what? Get a little pepper on that spaghetti. Okay, what else can we put in this milkshake? I mean, we want some milk. Some milk and tea. How about a banana? What up, Yakko? Thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Also, give me some weather update. Oh, it was raining just a second ago. Some banana. You know what? I think an apple will go good as well. How do I pick it up? Luke's milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. Hell yeah. Oh. Apparently my milkshake I can just lift up. It's more of a paste than a milkshake. Is it not? I can't go in there? Blend it a little more.
Try pressing on the little button to
Make sure
bring
y'all
that
give
up.
Yakko a follow though. Yakko's a great dude, longtime friend of the channel. Playing some Poker Rogue, some Mega Bonk, some Auto Battlers historically. Great dude. Thanks for grabbing your daily 3. One more. Oh shit. Oh shit. It was freaking out. Okay. There we go. It all goes to the same place anyway.
This is a great station. I like to listen to music when I cook.
Get out of here, Mickey. I don't care. Do you want the spaghetti or not? Who am I cooking for? The popcorn maker. Uh-oh. Okay. Apparently we're growing stuff. Oh, go back. Sink stopper. How do I clean these dishes? I can't turn on the garbage disposal? Are we a trad wife influencer? I guess, yeah. Disney's trad wife simulator. I guess. Although, hey, we grew some roses. Anyone can be a trad wife, right?
Are you sure you want to go?
Really?
No.
Well, time to go.
See you soon.
No, I wanted the weather report. See, my kids wanted bread with Nutella, so I started by planting some wheat and cocoa. Yeah.
Well, let's get cooking.
This time next year, those kids will have those things. My husband had an affair and I cried for 2 hours. Oh, okay, good. My stuff's still here. Who's gonna eat this spaghetti?
Gosh, that blender sure can puree things. Whatever that means.
What do you mean, whatever that means? It means it chops it up like so fine it becomes a liquid. Oh shit, cookie time. How do I eat this stuff?
Filet of fish sandwich is the daily special today at Dippy Dog's Diner. Don't miss it. That is all.
Where's the soap?
If you'd like to wash any dishes, I left you some dishwashing detergent under the sink.
Oh, there's a sponge. Oh. Well, the sponge just got all the water apparently. Oh. How do I wash the pot? Okay. Oh, it just... Never mind, the sponge didn't get anything, it's just the stopper. The stopper got pulled out. Like an Airbnb that Minnie has. Yeah, Minnie and Mickey apparently. They're just like overbearing Airbnb hosts. What if I just leave it? My water bill, not my problem, that's right. Why can't I wash this pot? Thanks for that lurk, Omega Mac. None of the other buttons do anything either. Probably gotta empty it out somewhere, yeah. What if I loosen this? Seems to have some tar-like sludge inside. Hey, that's my spaghetti sauce and a sausage. Oh, hey, there's the garbage. Can't get in there, though. Clean the room, sure. We gotta put the toaster in the sink. I don't know if I can lift up the toaster. Shut up. Oh, recipes.
Great.
Okay, the only acceptable way to do it, I guess.
Now, some of these recipes you can make on your own at home, and some of them you'll need an adult to help you. Okay, are you ready? Let's start cooking.
Steak on a
Tater
stick?
Tater boat. You know, the basic baked potato seems more adventurous when it's decked out with a ship's rigging. All ashore.
What are they using here? Is that a bell pepper? That's the sale. Medium baked potato, butter, margarine, salt, pepper, extra grated cheese, red or yellow pepper. Okay. That's cool. Breakfast burrito, eggs in a nest. How do I close this? I don't need no recipe. I know how to cook, I think. Can I click on the bird? Can I cook the bird? Shut up, Minnie. I know. Got our banana tea milkshake and bunsketty. Well, the bun went in after, so it was actually, this tomato sauce is actually good. Can I put the radio in the sink? You got a knife. Got a knife! Who keeps their bread in a drawer, though? Where do y'all store your bread? Also, where's the cutting board? Or you know what? You know what I forgot last time was the napkin.
Oh, look, Mickey. It looks like our friend has been doing some redecorating.
Gosh, it's beautiful.
Fridge, yeah, that's usually where I put it as well. It seems to go bad too quick on the counter, even though I think a lot of people kind of don't put it in the fridge. Why can't I cut this potato? There we go. I could just put the potato in there, I guess. Good thing I don't need an oven mitt.
Why, those French fries look perfect. Good going, pal.
Sure. Y'all put buns in the fridge too? In general, yeah. Find it goes moldy really fast if you leave it out because it's so humid here. Yeah, I guess that's probably why, yeah. All bread stuff for us. Bagels, bread, buns, tortillas. Actually, I do leave tortillas out. I don't find tortillas go moldy, really. So usually they'll stay in like a sealed bag on the counter. So dry here, bread usually goes stale / hard as a rock before it goes bad. Oh. I guess that's probably better. Because you can actually make it recover. Anyway, there's some ketchup. Ketchup and fries. Come and get it. Oh, it was in the Midwest when you lived there? Close the door, Mickey, next time. Alright. Probably start putting buns in the fridge. Your burger buns went bad the other day? Yeah, maybe. That's unfortunate. It always sucks, especially when you go to use something and it's bad. We actually, I found that onions were actually going bad too quickly. Like usually I'd just like leave them out, but they started going bad too. So we've been putting onions in the fridge, which feels weird. Started buying tortillas instead of bread. Goes bad super. Yeah, the tortillas, they seem to last longer. Onions you use too quickly to go bad. That's fair. We usually buy like, I mean, I guess I don't use onion that often, but I usually use it when I'm cooking most things. But even then, like a sack of onions will go We'll go pretty far. Well, less calories overall, plus tacos. But yeah, honestly, like I'm so bad at wrapping tortillas that I kind of get frustrated with them. I need to learn how to like wrap them. I don't know. Maybe I need to like bulletins. I don't care.
Here's an important bulletin. Always use pothole.
I'm gonna just fast forward here and see if this helps. You don't make tacos. Your tortillas are too small to wrap things with. I mean, you don't need them to wrap necessarily. If you get like small tacos, you just fill them up and then just grab the sides and then it's a soft taco, right? You buy onions individually. That's fair. I wonder if like the muted, like if it is gonna trigger off of an audio cue here. Give me a weather segment, please. You'd eat one food every day, every meal.
Joke of the day.
Joke of the day. Ugh. Waiting for this achievement is a joke of the day. Every meal forever, what would you pick? Sushi for sure for you. You'd pick tacos. Man, that's so tough. I might do pasta. You want 8 out of your 10 meals to be sushi. And then 2 out of the 10 ramen. Yeah, I think it might be pasta. Like I guess if it had to be a specific type, I'm not sure, but a meal is a complete meal, so burger and fries. Burgers? I mean, burgers are pretty top tier. Hard to go wrong with burger. The milkshake to drink. For balance, of course, for balance. Do you have I guess do you have to pick a specific type, or would you do different types of tacos, or is it just like one type of taco that you would do, Porky? Just leaving the fridge open, the water running. Here's a pickle. I can't put anything in the garbage, hey? Can I use the garbage disposal? There we go. Grind food in the garbage disposal. Delicious. Probably beans to live for more than 10 years. That's fair. Beans are pretty good. Burger is only if you can pick different types of burgers, fries, milkshakes, and dipping sauces. You can do different types of whatever you pick. Okay, I think pasta is really good then. So many different pasta sauces. Simple salmon with rice is great. Any of them are amazing. Would just do ground pork tacos like I'll always do for 9 out of 10. You like I was gonna say like a fish taco every now and then is really nice, or like a shrimp taco. I had shrimp tacos a couple months ago now, I guess, but they were pretty good. For some reason, ground pork costs the same as most ground beef where you are. Is it usually cheaper? Japanese food just means sushi with rice. Salmon and cream cheese. I mean, salmon and cream cheese is pretty good. I do like a cream cheese roll when I get sushi. Like, usually it's like a salmon and or like a shrimp and cream cheese and avocado type thing. All the 200 Japanese restaurants only serve that. Newsflash. Okay. Still not the one we need. Let's put on some music. For us, half a kilo of pork is $5.50. Half a kilo of beef is $7.50. I guess I don't really look at pork. Like, we don't really get pork. It's usually just ground beef. And we did get like these packs of Italian sausage though. That I just like cut open when I want to use sausage or pork. They put like 2 portions of cream cheese for 1 portion of everything else. That's a bit much. But I do enjoy cream cheese with the in sushi. Myself. Only buy chicken, trying to be healthy. Nice doing it in different ways though. Chicken's pretty versatile. I think chicken's relatively cheap as well for the most part. Well, maybe not. Maybe not like chicken breast. Like if you want boneless, skinless chicken breasts, they can be expensive. But if you just like get different kinds of things that are like on sale or whatever, like we'll usually like look at the flyer or whatever and then find like chicken thighs or like wings or whatever's on sale, and then pick those up and freeze a bunch of it. Besides minced, low quality, high fat meats here. Good compared to where I am. Even 80/20 ground beef is $4.99 a pound when on sale. Ground pork, same, even though pork chops are like $1.99 a pound. That seems really cheap. I think our pork chops are a lot more expensive. Boneless, skinless chicken breast is pretty cheap over here overall. Well, that's good. Cause yeah, those are nice and versatile. Heavily debated getting a meat grinder attachment for our stand mixer to make our own mince. Interesting. I wonder how much cheaper that would be in the long run. Yo, Grizz, thanks for the daily 3 and the huge fan. Appreciate it. Ads. Make sure you give Grizz a follow. He's a very friendly dude. He's got a good community. He made an RPG game for them. He's been playing Raft. He also plays a lot of games. He beat Fallout 4 the other day. I was playing some like sale game. Some selling game. Still get chicken breast for $1.50 a pound, but chicken wings are like $4.99. Huh. I feel like I don't actually know the price per pound. I guess maybe Forky you would, because I mean we probably have the same prices for the most part. Well, maybe not, I guess. But yeah, usually it's like a pack of like 8 chicken breasts for like $20 when it's on sale. Whole pork leg on sale for $20. If you had anywhere to put it, you would have bought it. Dang. I wonder if like different bulletins happen on different pre-frozen chicken breasts. I don't know if they're pre-frozen. They're not frozen when I buy them, but maybe. What up, Gorm? How you doing? 22, $24 here. Have some island tax though, right? I was gonna say, like, I guess it probably gets more expensive, yeah, on the island. One would assume. Or even when you get closer to like the city, like Vancouver. I want to say things get a little more expensive, although I haven't looked. Our pre-frozen chicken is around that price, but fresh stuff is usually cheaper. Interesting. Pre-frozen, really? Pre-frozen is more expensive? You'd think people would pay extra for fresh stuff. Welcome back, Grizz. Hope your weekend's going well. We're just messing around in my Disney kitchen, trying to get an achievement. They won't let me do anything fun, like overflow the kitchen sink, or use the wrench to dismantle the pipe here. Or put the toaster in the sink. Or leave with this knife. Had pizza for dinner. On the other hand, your roommate ruined the supreme pizza with olives. I don't know. I like olives on pizza myself. Sorry it ruined it for you though. Did you have to pick them off, or did you could always get half and half. Maybe we'll throw some cereal together here. Breakfast of champions. Oh wait, Mickey. Why can't I? There we go. I have to open it. You're all about those olives. For a frozen chicken is around that price. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a pizza shit. Pizza shit. Louise and I use that all the time. Say they're a pizza. A pizza shit. Please tell me I don't have to put the milk in first, like some kind of heathen. Do I have to, like, open it? Why can't I put milk in a bowl? Oh, there we go. Apparently I decided to put it on top of the fries first. Yeah, never go milk before cereal. Alright, where's the cat? Why can't I put a bowl of milk on the ground? Ooh, that's a bowl. Come on, why is this radio not working? Just tell me about the weather, goddammit. Come on. Have to do board game with Latte? Alright, have a good one, Forky. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your board game goes good. Say hello to Latte for us. Wait, there's already a spoon in there in the jam? Doesn't seem sanitary. There we go. This is taking forever. There's all the paintings. I'm running out of stuff to do. Let me put the cheese on the potatoes. Where's the gravy? We've got to make some poutine. I grab the whole sack of potato? No. There's something I have to do here. Thanks for the lurk there, Grizz. Oh. Checking out all the wallpapers as well. Oh, we got the weather report. Let's go. All right, we're done. We're done with this now. I think we did some good work here in the kitchen. Someone else can clean this up. All right, blob attack. The blob's attacking Regina. Alright, so we just have to beat this game. It's an Arduboy game, so it shouldn't take long. Info. Oh, okay. Config. Help. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I can't tell which pieces are which. I guess some are different. Okay, maybe this might be hard, because it's hard to tell what's what. Sounds in this are awful. Yeah, they just sound like they're speaker tearing or breaking. Oh. I can't tell if he's upset or not. Oh, we got something. Maybe I'll go back to having RetroArch muted. Oh, we lose. Okay, so this is definitely a skull. Okay, so we have to get groups of 4, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I guess you're supposed to, like, try and figure out how to get cascades going or something. Okay, up is pause, apparently. Boom. 6, I guess. I should probably just check the win condition on this. Maybe it's just like a certain amount of points. 20,000 points is the win condition. Oh no. Let the mage sleep 10 seconds. Okay. That was an achievement, apparently. Get a chain combo, delete 8 blobs at once, and then it's just score. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Uh-oh. I'll be what, 5? Uh-oh. Oh, those are different. There's like 2 kind of potion looking things. Nope, we got money. Or we got we got an achievement. Not money. I can start to tell them apart now. That was a good one. I think that was 7. I can see why there's only like 1 achievement for a chain combo, because it feels pretty tough to get. Speed up? Oh no. No, don't speed up. We're only a quarter of the way there. Oh, this might be a combo. Hey, there we go. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Okay, okay. Making some headway. Finding our way back. Hey, there's a chain. Oh, that was a mistake, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, double chain. Let's go. We're really watching a mage jorking and dripping right now. Yeah, I guess. He's 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 struggling to get it out. It seems like he's trying his hardest though. Oh, I thought that was gonna go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm running out of... Okay, this should... Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's only 10k, or that's 14k, never mind. Oh, those 8 blocks at once. Okay. We can just get to 15k or 20k. Just one more. Just one more, then he'll get there. Just helping him catch a nut, I guess. Speed up. Uh-oh. That should be a combo. There we go. There we go. Okay, and we're knocking down that side as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. Should be a combo. No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that should have gone up to the left there. It's fine though. Oh, that could be bad actually. Yo, what's up, Fordhams? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in here. Face putting in work. Good evening to you. This is Arjuboy Fordhams. It's not. It's like a sort of, I want to say a homebrew Game Boy type situation. Oh, that's not what I. Oh no. At least got something there. Okay, that's good. Oh, I could have gone all the way left there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I need just like a regular potion. Oh wait, this goes here. Okay. This goes here. Oh no. I thought that was okay, I thought that was gonna be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bunny? Bunny. Let's go. We did it. I think we beat it. All right, we mastered it. That's a badge. Sure. Lots of streaking, if you will. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Fordhams. Appreciate that. Animating patterns of tiles, putting it in trance. They're kind of, yeah, it's kind of hard to look at a little bit. All right, we did it. That's also a game beaten for Challenge League. Make sure y'all give Alma a follow. Alma's a great streamer, a great dude. He's a fellow Canadian. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, Alma is a fellow Canadian. Does a bunch of Dead by Daylight, a lot of horror themed indie games. Let's see what else. I guess we're going straight into Professor Layton here. But yeah, also Alma's got his stream is very cozy, very sweet, like maple syrup. He's a great man. All right, have a good one, Yakko. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Fordhams, thanks for grabbing the daily 3 there. Hold on, wait. Are you the Scott? Hold on. Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for making retro achievements. It's a phenomenal site. I try to recruit every single person in my life to to do RA. It's kind of taken over my life, and yeah, I love it. So thank you. Y'all, Scott is the creator of retro achievements, so big shout out. feel like I'm meeting a celebrity. But yeah, thank you again. Okay. Nintendo DS. Nearly converted you? Almost gotcha, Alma. Almost gotcha. Little by little, I'm gonna wear you down. Hundreds of developers, admin, mods. Yeah, no, of course, and yeah, for sure. I do try to remind people of that it's all volunteer created. It's all just people making stuff, which is, I mean, but I mean, you know, obviously the idea, the inception, all started somewhere. So they just show up now and every now and again to take the credit. Whether you, I guess you feel it's deserved or not, it is deserved. But huge shout out to like all the people that like that create sets for RA, like literally over 10,000 games with sets, I think. And also you know, like the people that make like the events. Like I do a lot of retro achievement events. That's my favorite thing to do, is like I do the weeklies and the monthlies. I do roulette. We're doing Challenge League right now. I do all like the seasonal events and stuff. So like massive credit to everyone that works on those teams as well. Like I said, it's a phenomenal website and a phenomenal community. That's one of my favorite things is like the community aspect too. Like if you're ever struggling with something, like it's like you can go into the Discord or like under like even just in the comment sections of the achievements, and there's always people willing to help others out. It's great. Oh, you want to get it on the Challenge League? Yeah, nice. Yeah, Challenge League. I got the top badge last year. I had a ton of fun with it. This one, you have to do a lot of beating games this year, but I love the formatting of it. The sort of Pokemon League sort of idea where you get a certain amount of XP from hubs, and then you have to like beat Pokemon or beat gyms or beat games which are representative of the gym leader's Pokemon kind of thing. Apparently I don't have this thing I need. Sorry, I'm just. But yeah, that'd be sick. I would love to hear how you how Challenge League goes for you, or if you've have you done any of their other events, Scott? Pulling that raw little white thing shooting down the screen. Also, Alma, thanks for grabbing your daily 3 if I didn't say so. Oh, the Halloween event, nice. Yeah, I did that. I waited till the last minute to get it done, but I don't even like horror games, but actually one thing I really appreciate about the events is like it makes me play all kinds of different games. So like generally I'm not sort of pulled towards horror games. Oh, 2024. Well, the Halloween event from this last year made me do a bunch of horror games, and I liked most of them. I actually enjoyed it. So I found that I enjoyed stuff that I wouldn't normally try, which was really cool. Do I not have Professor Layton here? I should. All right, just give me 1 second. Let me dig out my Professor Layton. The Curious Village is the one that we're doing, I believe. There we are. Game's kind of small. I thought I had this all ready to go. So sorry about the delay here, y'all. Gets you playing something new. It's great at doing that. Yeah, yeah. And especially as somebody that like I don't always like know what I want to play. Like sometimes I'm like I want to like I want to do something, but I don't really know what to do. Events are such a great way to be like, well, here's a bunch of tasks. Here's a bunch of things you can do. And also planning my routes through the events is always a lot of fun. Kind of trying to figure out the sort of path of least resistance. Like a new series on Netflix, you'll watch 5 minutes and think, nah. But if someone gave you a reason to get into it, end up watching the whole season, right? Sort of gamifying it. Gamifying gaming, which is great. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Scott. It was like a 15-minute mastery. I mean, the Arju boys are generally smaller sets, smaller games. But appreciate that. It's another badge on the wall. On my inflated wall from doing Peak Streak. They push you into games or series that you end up loving. Yeah, absolutely. Also, Alma, you said that you're slowly potentially gonna get into RA. Do you have anything in mind that you want to do, or would you want to do the like the weeklies and stuff with us, Alma? Because I know we recently roped frogs into it. Oh, do I have to? Can I not? Oh, apparently I have to use a touchscreen. Oh no. Gotta get some sleep up early. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good one, Scott. Please enter your name. I can't use my keyboard, can I? Do I have to like draw? Wait. Oh, they actually want me to draw my name or the letters. That's it. Okay. That's not a D. There we go. That's an H. Oh no. That's not an M. Come on. Oh my god. Maybe it's because of the motions that I'm doing. Tend to rip your own stuff, so your collection is limited. Probably start with Wii/GameCube games. Okay, nice. Wait, oh there are. Wait. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Doom. That reminds me of that one meme. The what's your gender? Doom. or what was it? What's in your pants? There we go. We finally did it. I just had to be very slow about it. Cursive K with the loop? I don't even know how to do the K. Oh my god, I haven't done cursive since like elementary school. That's like 25 years ago. We did it. We got there. I should get an achievement for that. Doom Silver would be a great alias when you get into retro shooters. Ooh, that's good, Alma. I've already got Duke Sliver for when I play MTG. So Doom Silver. That's really good.
Village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
Never played a Layton game, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Do I use the controller at all? Is it intentionally stretched? I don't actually know. This is just the default on RetroArch right now. It's mostly just DS Pan, okay.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we
It does
going
look,
to help
I guess,
solve
normal
an
here, but I guess
inheritance
the
dispute?
image is stretched because of just because of the way that
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as
I
that?
stretched it to fit the screen.
Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity.
Does he like take his child friend to investigate murders? Check core settings. Core options. Screen. Excuse me. We can do screen layouts or no, not screen, I guess. Video? No. I mean, it's not bad for me. As like, let me know if it's unwatchable for you, I guess.
But I suppose it would be best to explain.
It actually looks pretty normal on my screen.
Our destination. Two months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away.
Labor laws were different back then. Yeah. Baron Augustus.
Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least.
Oh, uncle, maybe.
The
Okay.
Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple.
Not just a
hidden
friend,
somewhere
not a
within this
child
village.
that he befriended. Then that's good. That could be problematic.
To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate. Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple. But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed. It turns out that no
Did they
one
check
had
his
even
coffin?
heard of such a treasure existing, until it's mentioned in the will.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
It's the One Piece, yeah. Looking for that devil fruit or whatever.
Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death. What a perplexing individual.
Honestly,
I wish
I'm
could
getting.
have
I
met
mean,
him
obviously
while
it's
he was still
murder
alive.
mystery, or I guess it's not really murder mystery. It's just mystery surrounding a death. So, the
It certainly sounds like you two would have gotten along.
Knives Out
Professor.
vibes are kind of there, but that's just because it's a murder mystery.
By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Some speculate
Luke
it's
is
a
Professor
rare
Layton's self-proclaimed
and
apprentice and
others say it
considers
could
him
be
a
a
second
gem,
father
yet its
and best
identity
friend.
remains
Okay.
elusive.
Just a kid he grabbed to solve cases with. Okay. Oh no. Hopefully the kid's parents are fine with him just going off with this strange man.
But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery. Something
Maybe closer to
huge.
Ready Player One because it's a research, not fight to the death scenario.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again?
I guess so. I'm not
Professor?
familiar with Ready Player One. The only thing I know about Ready Player One is all the different video game. It's like Fortnite, basically, in VR or something.
Well, our first step is getting to town.
This is all
Professor
so
Layton and
exciting.
Benoit Blanc are our peers, though, I guess, hey?
I hope Saint Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective.
Oh, he's not a detective. Never mind.
Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation.
I guess he is a professor, I guess.
It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
But he doesn't teach, or he
And
only does
you
these in
immediately decided to take her up on her request,
during summer.
huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
Ah,
If you say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the
Professor's
map
trying
in
to
the
find a
envelope
Mrs.
and
Layton.
Help me with directions.
You got it. What in the...
what?
What's this?
It looks like a map, kid. Ready Player One, one of the owner of a VR company dies, sets a series of Easter eggs across the game based off of his life. And then the one who finds all three gets the estate and world controlling company. Interesting. It's almost Willy Wonka-esque as well.
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village. She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I will do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
Alright, so the kid's gonna try and solve it. Puzzle number 1, where's the town? Puzzle is worth 10 picarats. Okay. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. Use your stylus to draw a circle around the right village and then touch submit. Draw a circle around the town in one stroke once you've circled. Okay. As a road that leads to no other towns. I guess all of these are towns, right? These two are connected to each other. Right? The music, nostalgia overload. Probably this one then. This looks like it's not connected to anything. Please redraw your circle. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, submit.
Well, here's my guess.
Correct.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Let's go. I do love points, as evidenced by by my RA obsession. Only town that isn't connected by roads to another town is the one in the upper left, yeah.
There we go. Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Huh? Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance. Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke.
It's like, you gotta get on my level, kid. That's paltry, easy work. Hope my my controller disconnecting isn't gonna break the game. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck on the outside. What should we do, Professor? Look over there. There's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us. Hello. What's your name? Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us? Do I look like the sort to go dropping the bridge for you for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders? Huh. You got a lot of nerve. He's American. Received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. Don't suppose that changes things, does it? From Lady Dahlia? Well, then I'd sure like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine's busted, and I can only move this blasted bridge with the hand crank. Huh. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to use. So smart guy, you got any idea which one is the right one? Puzzle number 2, the crank slot. No way to lower the bridge. Get the cross, choose a slot that fits the crank. Tap the crank to change the viewing angle. Okay. Looks like there's one sort of shorter than the other. Maybe they're the same. He will tell you soon. Every scene that you can click around has a bunch of little secrets that give you extra hints. Oh. Interesting. I think it's this one.
There we go.
A light bulb on the street or whatever.
Another puzzle solved.
Interesting. Okay. I'll have to click around some more then. Now drop that bridge. That'll do it. Hold on a second. I'll let her down. Herp. I'm gonna say it again. Just don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mystere. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guest, I guess I'd better. At least give her my regards, you hear? Have you done this one specifically before, Carol? Think so? Okay, just like mostly when you're a lot younger. Yes, we've finally arrived in Saint Mystere. I'm so excited, I wonder what mysteries await us here. Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. When you're like 12, okay, yeah. Been a bit at then. Say, Luke, this is a perfect time to explain how to move about during our investigation. Give that shoe-shaped icon in the lower right portion of the touch. After you do this, a set of arrows will appear and tap one to head in that direction. So remember, when you want to move, just tap the shoe. Give it a try. Also, this is like an updated or a different PSP core, or not PSP, DS core than I've been using, and it tracks your mouse way better, which is really nice. What a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be new to Saint Mystere. Name's Stash and Scarfin. And I've got some advice for you. Go tap that barrel back there with your stylus. Don't ask questions, just do it. That one? Found a hint coin. Okay. So they're explaining the hint coins now. Felt good, didn't it? Around these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against a doozy of a puzzle, you'll want a hint. Trust me, this one. Just those times when you'll want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. Bet you think puzzles will be a breeze now, eh? Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in this world, so don't go wasting coins on any old riddles. If you do, then you come across a real stumper, you'll be sorry. Real sorry. Alright. Yeah. I got it. Is it just like vessels or just like anything? Wonder if that inn gets many guests out here in the country. Oh, we found a second barrel. Okay. Anything that looks interesting / unique? Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Saint Mystere, where our local export is the puzzle. Oh, before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of picarats. The more picarats a puzzle's worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. Lovely things happen when you gather enough picarats. Okay. For practice, try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. Yo, what's up, Theo? How's it going? Thanks for grabbing your daily 3. We're doing Professor Layton for Challenge League. Are you doing Challenge League? You like the hint system in this? First hint is very minor. Second usually points you really well in the direction. Third almost gives you the answer. I assume each hint costs a certain amount of coins, right? One of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Which hat is it? Is there a way for me to like change perspective here, or I just have to kind of estimate? I feel like it's going to be this one. It's the only one that's not way taller, right? It's just 1 coin each. Just estimate. I hope I'm guessing the right dimensions though. It's not like going to be like a circumference thing or whatever.
There we go.
Daniel, what up, Derpin Daniel? Incorrect. Okay.
How embarrassing.
I don't lose anything for guessing wrong, do I? Actually, I'll give oh, it's worth less now. Oh, that's sad. Okay. So I guess it's just the brim then? Yo, Theo, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Make sure I'll give Derpin Daniel a follow as well. He does a bunch of retro achievements. He's what are you working on, like Ultimate Muscle right now, right? Also he's badged like .hack and Kingdom Hearts. Good dude, definitely check him out. I feel like this is just a little too shy, right? It's got to be this. Yeah, I'm going with C.
There we go.
Wait, really? Oh my god.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Rip. Is it A then? Oh my god. DS is easier because you can use the stylus to measure. Oh. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, like a pen or something. Yeah, I guess I could have just used my fingers or something, maybe. It feels like it's like, I don't know, it's not very clear though, exactly what they're looking for. It's a very famous optical illusion, visual phenomenon where your eyes perceive things differently than they actually are. There are dozens of known optical illusions. What's the world coming to when you can't even trust your own eyes? It does appear to be stretched, but you'd probably need to have a whole new stream layout for DS games. Yeah, they're saying that it looks a little stretched, unfortunately. But I'm not really sure, like, without, like, making, like, the smaller, or I guess... Yeah, I'd have to change the layout completely, right? And even then, like, it's kind of weird, because it feels like it's designed to have them equal portions for the top and bottom. Also encounter lots of puzzles that can't be solved by simply trying all the answers. If you answer incorrectly, the picarouse you earn will decrease. Yeah, it is tough. Best of luck. Okay. Some of them I feel like are going to be tough. Head for Reinhold Manor. Ah, I found one more. It looked like a coin kind of in the window. These small black bars on the right and left or something. Right. Or maybe I can Well, but then I'd have to mess around with, I would mess around with the whole RetroArch setup, so. I'll just have to, we probably won't finish this today on stream anyways, so we'll probably just have to, I'll probably have to like maybe make a DS specific RetroArch source or something. Screen is 4:3. That is weird. You're not gonna go for the mastery? I mastered Blob Attack on the Arju boy. That took 15 minutes. That's pretty easy. For but yeah, the mastery on this looked like it'd be a little tougher. Have to save learn how to save. All your manner of information. Puzzle index. You can look at old puzzles basically. Why would you want to retry the puzzles? Tedious, really, considering it requires a run where you get every possible pick-a-rat. Well, I already failed that. But I mean, I assume you could probably do it with a guide, but that doesn't seem very fun. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose, so you're not really going to enjoy your playthrough. But you could probably power through with a guide, right? Clock tower is rather worse for the wear. Speaking of clocks, I've got just the puzzle for you. Concerns a lot more modern type of clock, but never mind. Okay. Puzzle 5, we skipped one already. 50 pick-a-rats, uh-oh. Some puzzles with Chivos that require you to do it in the fewest possible moves. Ah, okay. Digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of one day? In case you were wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays time on a 12-hour scale. Okay. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row? So 333. Obviously there's like in 9 hours, like there's gonna be 9 for sure. Or no, sorry, 6. Yeah, 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, 666. Is that it though? That can't be it. 10 o'clock would be 4 as well. 11, or not 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, I guess not in a row. So is it 10? It's multiple choice, right? Oh no, you just have to input your answer. How many times will the clock display 3 or more more of the same number in a row? And it has to be in a row. 6. Wait. So is it 7? 6? No, not even 6. It's 555. 10 o'clock. 12:22. So that's 7. 11:11, of course. It's 8. I think it might just be 8. That's probably wrong, though. I guess there's also 0, 0. There's also 0, 0, 0, 0, right? Basically, which is like 12, the start of 12. I guess also 0, 0, 0, 2. Or 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 9. 9 there. I assume. Just thinking about it also. Yo, thank you for the YouTube engagements, Dargan. Appreciate you. The clock would have zeros, right? Like after 12 it would be 0? Or like once you hit 12? I want to say it's not doesn't it go from 12 to 1, right? Or maybe it does go from 12 to 1 here. Because on military time it would be 0. But I guess since it's not military time, it just goes 1 to 12, 1 to 12. $11 to 0 or from 12 to 1. Yeah, so I think there is no 0. Okay. So 5 for, and then 10 o'clock is 6, 11 is 7, 12:22 is 8. I want to say 8. I feel like there's maybe something I'm missing though. Well, let's just try, I guess.
Well, here's my guess.
Damn it.
I'm so embarrassed.
You need to double your total to account for both AM. Oh, AM and P. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I thought it was just on one 12-hour clock. Okay. What are you thinking, Carol? Because I'm thinking maybe 16. Is it, like, if you don't know the answers beforehand, feel free to also put your thoughts. I think there's more possibly. Can you think of more? Oh, 11, 10, 11. Okay, I got 11, 11, 11, 12. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So that'd be 20 total. $13, $14. I guess all through the teens, right? So that's like 10, 11, 12. That's 10 plus 8. So 18 times 2 is 36. Right? Or no, I guess maybe it'd be 17. So 34. No. Yeah, that'd be 10 plus the other 7. 5, 6. right? So yeah, 1 through 5, and then 10 in the 11s, and then 12, 22, 5 plus, and then 10 o'clock, 17. Yeah, so that's 17. Let's try it.
I think I've got it.
Hey, let's go.
Legion's apprentice saves the day.
Only got it wrong once. Yeah, I didn't even think about the teens and the 11s. So good call. I should have though. I mean, I got 11-11. Let's see the answer I was looking for. So there's probably another puzzle here, right? Since that was number 5. Same as stairs. Unofficial writer in residence. Reinhold Manor, you ask? Head up that road to the right. It's immense, so you'll know when you see it. Where you go, why not try your hand at this puzzle I thought up? See if you can figure out which house is mine from the instructions. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. If you manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. Sure. Like, we don't have to do all the puzzles, do we? I guess? Like, I guess that's not necessarily something we have to do. It's worth 20 picarats. Go out the front door of my place and turn left. At the first intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following intersection, and you'll come face to face with the morning sun. Where's the morning? Morning sun, I guess, rises in the east and sets in the west, right? You get a certain number of picarats at some points. Oh, okay. Morning sun would be over here. So you want you leave the house. I assume they all come. Oh no, they're okay. So it shows where the entrance is, and the intersection. I guess. Oh yeah, these are intersections here. Go out the front door of my place. Turn left. So you go out here. Turn left. Take a right at the. Okay, you leave. Turn left here. Can't go right though. Leave, turn left. You can go right here. Go right here. Turn right again at the following intersection. Face to face with the morning sun, so that's not right. Left, right, right. Doesn't really make sense though. Go out the front door of my place, turn left. The first intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following intersection. Come face to face with the morning sun. So I assume we have to go to the east, right? Just wants to point east at the end, I think. Okay, yeah. We come out here. Left would be this way. Right, right. Turn left, go right here. So it's got to be this one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go.
Puzzle has an answer.
Get wrecked. There is a counter for picarats, I think, as well in the bottom right for an achievement. Problem where working backward gets the job done fastest. Takes far too long to check each house individually. Well, I did it anyways. I guess that does make sense. You start east and then go left and left. And then whatever one's facing up, I guess. Not set up quite the puzzle, but you made short work of it. Now for that gossip I promised you. The Reinhold family owns all of the land this village is built upon. Here they own all the buildings too. I guess you could say this town sort of belongs to them. Be on my way now, but rest assured that the next time we meet, I'll have a harder puzzle for you. Okay. Tight. Something very curious about that tower. Oh, there's a barrel. Apparently there's a coin in every barrel. Oh, never mind, not every barrel. There's one in this trash can, though. Is this another puzzle? Isn't Lady Dahlia expecting us now? Oh, okay. I guess. Look at that man standing in the street, blocking the path up to Reinhold Manor. Is he, though? You can kind of go around him pretty easily. Hold up, never seen you two here before. What's a couple of fresh faces like yourselves doing here? Here by invitation of the Reinholds. Now if you'll excuse us, we have business through the gate. Business with the Reinholds, is that so? Something strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy pair. I don't trust you, that's for sure. But I'll let you pass if you can solve this riddle. It's a tough one. Isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way. Definitely not gonna be easy. Something tells me it might be. Although 40 picker rats is a lot. Here we have 8 small weights that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale 2 times, you can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. So which weight is the light one? Okay. Load the weights you want to measure onto the scale with your stylus, and you've finished. Yeah. Both sides stay level. It means the loads on both sides of the scale are of equal weight. If you found the right weight, place it in the answer area. Tap submit. Okay, so you can use the scale 2 times. So I feel like you just like load all 4 up on one to start. And then you figure out which one is lighter. Right? Does that make sense? Is that too obvious? You eliminate 4 and then 2. And then it's 50-50. Gonna watch the new Jujutsu Kaisen episodes with the wifey. Alright. Catch you tomorrow, IPN. Hope you have a good time with the wife. Please say hello to Mrs. Pools for us. Then you're left with 2 at the end, yeah. What if I do like 3 on each? And then we know we're left with, I guess, well, that doesn't really work, right? Because if I'm left with, like, even if I figure out which one of them, that means we're still left with 5. Or you eliminate 7. Well, I mean, if it's one of these, then we still have 5 that we don't know. Or I guess no, it can't be these 2. We eliminate 5 no matter what, and we're left with 3, right? Or I guess, okay, yeah, I think this is right. All right, so this is the same, so it has to be one of these 2 then. This one. Easy.
There we go.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
No guesswork. You must load 3 weights on each side. Let's go. I got there. Thanks for the GG. Not bad. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't you? Pair of good, sharp apples, the two of you. Have we satisfied you? May we pass now? Of course you can pass. Move along. You better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia. Everyone wants to be recognized or acknowledged by Lady Dahlia here. There's a coin. What kind of shop is this? Shouldn't we be on our way? Chill, Luke. We gotta find some coins here. That's probably it. Chimneys usually have coins. I've been clicking on chimneys. When I can. Oh, we have to get across in a boat here? It's always 3, but you could be wrong. Okay. I think I missed a couple then already. Name's Layton. It's my assistant. We received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor. Ah, yes. Hoo. We've all been expecting you, Professor Layton. But hoo. You'll have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know? For all I know, you could be just another hooligan in a top hat. How do I know you're the real Layton? Hear that, Professor? The nerve of this fellow. Punch him right in his face. Now, Luke, settle down. Sir, are you saying that you'd like to test me to see if I'm the real Layton? Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle? Wolves and chicks, 50 picarats. 3 wolves and 3 chicks, seen below to the other side of the river while obeying the following condition. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves than chicks stay on the side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks, and you'll have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you like, but this feat can be accomplished in as few as 11 moves. Can't you just do 1 of each? Like, load animals onto the raft by dragging them over with the stylus. Raft can carry a maximum of 2 animals at once. Raft holds 1 or more animals. Slide your stylus to move it to the opposite shore. Raft can't move without at least 1 animal on board. Can't I just do this? Or no, I guess I have to send it back. With an animal. Uh-oh. Restart. Okay. Okay. I can't send 2 either, so it has to be like this. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess not. Hold on. BRB, okay. See you in a bit, Carol. And if I send... can't put these two on either. Because if I send them over here, then there's only one left here. Has to be a wolf. I want to say this has to be the case here. Wait. As few as 11 moves. 11 feels like a lot. Well. No, this doesn't work either. 'Cause as soon as one goes, well, okay, we do this, and then we can do this, I guess. Nope. Nope. Wait, what did I do at first? I guess I can move over one at a time as well. No, that doesn't work either. Can't do that either. Hmm. Oh no, that doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. This doesn't really... I guess it kinda works. I guess if I just move this over, like that's just cooked, right? Maybe I could, can I put both over there? I think I did it. There we go.
Critical thinking is the key.
Hey, we get an achievement for that. I feel like 11 moves is like the default, right? That doesn't feel like I did it faster. Or like I feel like you either get it right or you don't. I'll show you to the manor. Everyone waiting for you. Everyone. I was under the impression Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me. Get this way, please. Thank you, Carol. Maybe there's just nothing on this screen because there's just not a lot going on. No hint coins here. Oh, never mind. Found one. Maybe just one in this screen. Oh, I found one. Okay, there's got to be one more then. Oh. Look at those flowers. They sure are pretty. Would you like to hear a puzzle about raising flowers? I guess. Professor Light in the Curious Village, there isn't a fixed number of coins per screen. Each screen generally contains at least 3, often more, hidden as sparkling objects you tap. Some screens having several, up to 5 or more. Oh, okay. Alfred and Roland have been hired by a farm to sow flower seeds. They've been assigned a 10-acre plot of land and split it in half so they can work independently. Roland starts from the east and Alfred from the west. Alfred can plow the land at a rate of 20 minutes per acre. Roland takes 40 minutes to plow. Sows seeds at 3 times the speed of Alfred. If sowing seeds on the 10-acre plot pays $100, how much of that money should go to Roland? Half? I don't know. Because they split it in half, right? Just because it takes longer? Like, that doesn't matter, right? Like, the puzzles in this game are like 10% story puzzles, finding the right cog for a machine. 70% people demanding to solve them for no reason, yeah. 20% latent just saying, oh yeah, here you go. This little puzzle for you. Ten-acre plot of land and split it in half. Yeah, like, I feel like... Glad to see you're on this one too. Of all 6 retro, this is the only one you're certain about taking on. I mean, if you haven't done Adventure or Blob Attack Ninja, those are free. They're absolutely free. So, I've already done Adventure, unfortunately. I did Blob Attack as well. Also, make sure y'all give Ninja a follow. Ninja also does a bunch of retro achievements. It does the weeklies and monthlies and is working on Challenge League as well. Be sure to check him out. He's also got a voting list with over 800 games that you can peruse. I want to say it's just $50 because they split it in half, right? Because the seed sowing just like doesn't matter. Like they don't give you a base time.
How does this sound?
Correct.
I did it! Yes!
Beginning of the problem says that the two men split the... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. They both had the same amount of work assigned to them. Just one took longer, that's all. There might be one more coin in this screen. Hey, we found it. Perfect. Have you done any Professor Layton games before, Ninja? Is this the manor, Professor? Positively gigantic, just look at the size of it. Really seems like we've come to the right place. Hey, we got an achievement for getting to Reinhold Manor. We've solved the chapter. Professor and Luke, how many chapters are there? I wonder. Nine chapters, it looks like. Head in, shall we? I wish there were actually like shiny indicators for where the coins are. It says there's something shiny, but I feel like that's not true. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about them, although I feel like I'm gonna need them eventually. Because we're just out of chapter 1. Oh well. Apparently we're going in. Welcome to Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I am Matthew Butler, and servant to the Reinhold family. Everyone is waiting upstairs for you. Before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. A puzzle! That you take a look at this puzzle. Please do not be taken aback. Madam has the strongest sense of propriety sometimes. To move a match, hold it by its center and drag it. To rotate a match, touch one of its ends and drag it. Okay. One poor pooch. Matches below are arranged in the shape of a dog. This poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Pink Spotted Pants? Yo, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Oh my god, appreciate that. I'm doing well, how are you? Good, just relaxing, nice. I hope your weekend's going well. Move 2 matches to change the picture so that it shows the dog after the accident. Oh god, what? What is happening? Why do I have to show a mangled dog in matchsticks? Just minding his own business when a car came and ran him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture so that it shows the dog after the accident. All puzzles are a matter of perspective. Don't assume that you'll be looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished with this one. I don't even know what they want from me here. It is just started. Oh, I'm glad the start of it's good at least. Yeah, sure, Carol. Like I said, like as long if you don't know the answer straight out, please feel free to throw out answers or even just like logic. Like me to move one of each bottom set of legs to the top. Just like. And it's all splayed out, so you're looking at it from the top. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Luke, here's my answer.
Let's go. Nice one, Carol.
Ethel has an answer.
That makes sense. Also, what a morbid puzzle, though. Jeez. What do you think the dog would look like when it's dead? Anyways, arrange these matchsticks. Come on. Lady Dahlia might be a little messed up. Right. Great puzzle for children, right? Do apologize for the strangeness of their request. Now please walk this way. You mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting. Head for Reinhold Manor. Okay. I'm in Reinhold Manor, I thought. Oh, I found another puzzle, I guess. In the books. Bookshelves seem to line every wall of this estate. The Baron must have been quite the avid reader. Important to keep your mind sharp, Luke. Why don't you give this puzzle a go? Why don't we follow up that last puzzle with another puzzle? Here's a quick and easy one. The first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? Here's a hint, it isn't Z. What? First letter of the alphabet is A. The letter comes after the letter, and the letter B comes after the letter A. It's not T, is it? I guess we try T. Has to be T, right? That's not.
I think I've got it.
Let's go. Okay.
I did it. Yes.
Last letter in the word alphabet is the letter T. Yes. Yes, it is. How did you like the puzzle, Luke? I mean, I think you were trying to trip me up. You don't mind if I just take the coins scattered around your home here, do you, Matthew? Appreciate it. Look at these paintings on the wall here. That reminds me of a puzzle. Rearrange his chest hair. It's a very nice portrait, isn't it? Bet that's the late Baron Reinhold. What about this one? Who could this pretty girl be? The two portraits are next to each other, so they're likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter. That's exactly right. Good solve. Like in the portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, now all that's left of it is this small scrap. Okay. Assemble the fragments of the old paint. Oh, is it like a jigsaw puzzle we have to collect? That's kind of neat. Interesting. Chandelier, maybe? Oh. Is it just gonna take me in here again? I'm looking for coins there, Matthew. You don't have one, do you? Not holding out on me, are you? There we go. Aha, okay.
Oh?
Is that a rival detective or rival professor?
Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
Oh, no!
Luke!
What are you doing? Come back, sweetie!
They started strip mining looking for that apple. Character design in this is wild, yeah? Why am I constantly surrounded by incompetent? This is a disaster. Whatever's the matter. Oh, this is simply terrible. No one could solve this puzzle. You're Claudia. Sweet, sweet Claudia, my little honeykins, my smoochie pie, my baby. We saw what happened to two dogs when they get run over as well, so hopefully that animal doesn't get run over. Puzzle hidden here, Professor, in the chandelier. Number 110? Hold on. Tables below are 4 cubes made up of matches. Can you change 4 cubes to 3 by moving a single match? Four cubes to 3. I want to say it's like this one over here or something like that. Doesn't quite make sense though. Really, I can't go down there. Moving a single match. Could also rotate stuff. Oh. What if I... Like that? I think.
How does this sound?
There we go.
Legion's apprentice saves the day.
I'm kind of crushing it. Moving a single matchstick completely changes your perspective on the shape. I mean, I guess these are early puzzles, but still. That was number 110, apparently. You're Professor Layton, yes? My name is Gordon. I'm among those who requested your services. That one was tough. These are hard already. I mean, it's only one, so it's not too difficult. You just kind of look around and figure it out if you just kind of move them, it felt like. Thanks for the GGs, though. I will do what Lady Dahlia says. Oh, but I'm trying to find some coins here. What in the world happened? My little Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her? Dart out of the room? Must have missed her. Terribly sorry, madam. You're just useless, aren't you? Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you? Your baby, madam? You're referring to that white cat I saw it run out the door a moment ago. What? You simply stood there and let her escape? Well, she is a cat. They are animals after all, and animals must run about from time to time. She's not just a cat. She has a name, and that name is Claudia Reinhold. A delicate flower, and she is simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew, I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately. About this little inheritance problem of yours, Lady Dahlia. That can wait. Can't you see that we have a more pressing concern in our hands at the moment? You could have stopped her and you didn't. So you have a responsibility to find Claudia, bring her back. Also, I feel like missed opportunity for her name to be Claudia, C-L-A-W. Just saying. Professor off to find a silly cat. The nerve! Who do you think you are? It's fine, Luke. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Excuse us, we have a cat to track down. Claudia's such a delicate flower, even the coarse outdoor air might prove too much for her. Oh my stars. A noise at the manor was added to your list of mysteries. Okay, we're just into chapter 2 now. To find the cat. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to find coins. Maybe under the rug? I haven't talked to this individual. Named Simon. I'm Baron Reinhold's nephew. My father is the little brother of Gordon there. Or rather, he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say. I digress. So you're the famous Professor Layton. I thought you'd have more presence. More aura. Well, never mind that. I take it you won't mind if I throw a puzzle your way? Shouldn't prove difficult for a man of your ability. If you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount to much more than a distraction. Arc and line. Shown in the diagram below, you have 1/4 of a circle. Within this circle is a rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle, how long is diagonal line AC? I want to say 7.5. I was gonna say, this just feels like homework. Like, I feel like I'm back in middle school. I mean, I assume I can't even do half, right? Can I do... I like how just one click. Okay. Assuming the point B is located at the center of the circle. How long is diagonal line AC? Rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. So wait, is point A supposed to be touching the circle as well? I guess not no, right? This is just like corner of a rectangle. No, I guess they are all at the they should be touching the corners of the circle, right? One would assume. Although I guess it would look more like a square. Huh. Touches the circle at the point D, assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle. Oh, okay, so it's at the center. So it's just in one corner. I think it's just 5. Feels, I mean, maybe, but it feels kind of wrong. I don't know. Feels like too simple. Try 5. Maybe it just looks different.
Here's my answer.
Nope.
Oh, how embarrassing.
You shouldn't have to do any difficult calculations to get the answer. Maybe I should use a coin. It does say, I guess it says rectangle, right? I usually don't want you to apply the Pythagoras theorem or whatever. External logic, right? Is this one of those things you need like a ruler for? Well, this is supposed to be a rectangle, right? But it looks like a square. I wonder if it's just like 6 or something. Like I guess maybe 7? I don't know. Just based on how it looks. And since I can't do decimals. 6, 7, oh no. B to edge equals 10, so B to D is 10. Okay. So A to C would be 10 then, right? It would have to?
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Another
Good call,
puzzle
Carol.
solved.
Diagonal line AC is the exact same as diagonal line BD. It's the same length as the radius of the circle, right? Okay. Stretch was tipping us off. You're the real deal, Professor. I apologize for doubting you there. It seems you've quite the mind for puzzles. How unfortunate that you must waste your time on one of these ridiculous cat chases. They happen all the time, yet every time that cat slips out, Lady Dahlia causes the biggest fuss. Don't even bother trying to talk her down. The best thing you can do is just go and find the cat. You're as bright as they say, you should have no trouble tracking down one little cat, right? Sure. Yeah. I was just trying to check the plant behind you. Yeah, I'm going. Found it. There she is. Oh, there she goes. Good stuff now. Let's give chase. Luke, how'd she get out the door, though? Who opened the door for her? Uh-oh, Dracula. Blast, that burns. Looks like the engine blew out. So this is St. Mystere, eh? Famous stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. I wonder what kind of tricks the old coot set up in this village before he shuffled off. Clayton, you ridiculous dandy, just you wait. All the treasure you seek will be mine. Yeah. Is this like a recurring villain? Like Dick Dastardly or something? I'm guessing this way? You see the cat? You don't think he's recurring, okay. Call me Ramon. Can I be of some assistance? Ramon, Lady Dahlia's cat slipped out of the house. Have you seen her? Dear Claudia, I think I saw her pass through here and run into town. Oh no. Sure wish she'd bother to catch her before she ran away. Alright, Mr. Magoo. Need something? You do, don't you? Yep, I can see it on your face. An open book is what you are. You didn't happen to see Lady Dahlia's cat? Fluffy white killer? Yeah, I think she ran toward the town square. Get that away. Hold on, let's take a look at what's behind that blue door. Do you see it? That blue door over there appears to be open a crack. Nothing wrong with being curious. The extinguished candle has reminded me of a simply wonderful puzzle. Of course it does. Ten candles stand burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back in on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window, assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles. How many candles do you have left in the end? Checking back in on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, shut the window, assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles. How many candles do you have left? I mean, it's not just as simple as 3 candles, so 7, right? Is it 10? Because they went out, you still have them, right? Seems too simple, yeah. It is only 10 picker-rats. Say 10.
I think I've got it.
Okay, apparently not.
Down, Professor.
Or maybe 3 because the rest burn.
How does this sound?
There we go. Yeah, good call, Carol.
Apprentice
Good
saves
logic.
the day.
7 candles that manage to stay lit will melt down completely. The only candles that remain in the end are the 3. Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious, too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconception. Sure. No one's working in the shop. Which means we could kind of just take whatever we want here, right? Like this coin. Theft? I found it. It's fine. It's not theft if you just find it. The bridge. Something I found very charming about this chair. Oh, that reminds me, Luke. Have you heard this puzzle before? Which chair? New multi-purpose event hall has been built in the center of your town. It will be used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. The hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs labeled A through E are being considered, but of all the designs, only 1 chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. Which chair is it? I mean, I want to say it's... wait. I was going to say, like, whatever, one's that's stackable. But maybe E? Because you can stack them together. That's like the only one that you can actually stack. That feeling when your autistic friend's special interest is puzzles, yeah. I don't know, I want to say E. Oh, I guess I don't get to confirm.
Legion's apprentice saves the day.
Only E can be stacked, yeah. All like the one described, each event requires different number of seats, and thus a change in seating arrangement. Storability of a E makes it the best chair for the job. Easy. What can I say? I know chairs. Oh, we found a painting scrap. Is that it? Can I take some of that bread? Oops. There should be one more coin here somewhere. Oh, maybe in the lights. Nope. All right, there we go. Oops. Feel like putting coins in the foreground. Yeah. I think left is town square. Hey, you two, help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle. Seems to be the problem. Some knucklehead went and raised the bridge while I was on break. Then, as if that wasn't bad enough, that chatterhead made off with my only bridge crank. Oh dear, so you mean to say? You got it, buddy. Until that thing shows up, no one's getting in or out of town. Still looking for the blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done. What kind of punk pulls a prank like this anyhow? Oh yeah, I found this doodad in the street when I was out looking for my crank. Got any idea what it is? Nope. Try to assemble various mechanical parts you've gathered around town. Okay. Another mystery. Fluffy, check. Purple bow, check. Sullen expression, check. No doubt about it, that's Claudia. Now that we've located her, question at hand is how to go about catching her. Leave this one to me, Professor. I got a puzzle. We'll trap her in a puzzle. BRB, okay. Catch you in a bit. We'll go right ahead then. Here, girl. Uh-oh. Well, kid's getting cut up. Sorry, it wasn't much help, Professor. She's far feistier than I imagined. What the hell are you? Yawn. Deke. Yeah, I saw that cat. Almost scratched out your eye. Help catch her, you say? Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. Did you see that ferocious beast? I'm not going anywhere near her. Could you at least tell us in which direction she went? Westward. She had fangs the size of daggers. Actually, I'm surprised he doesn't have a puzzle for me. Almost forgot. We ought to visit the local inn and see if we can't procure some rooms for the night. I saw an inn near the entrance of the village, just south of the plaza we're in. I guess we assume that finding this cat's gonna take days. A hidden puzzle. 112. 50 picarats. Uh-oh. A work from a famous artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years and is entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referring to himself, his beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Move the different sections of the picture around with your stylus. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Touch the arrow icons to rotate picture sections. When you've formed the answer, tap submit. Oh, there's no reset button either. I think you gotta turn the DS upside down. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can just rotate them. I'm not really sure what we're looking for. The silhouette, the black. Oh, the black in the middle. Oh. Good call. That makes sense. That looks like a lady, right? The nose here and like a hat.
Well, here's my guess.
Oh.
I've let you down, Professor.
I thought it looked good. Oh, what about that? That looks better, actually. If you look sideways? Well, maybe not. At least the face kind of looks better. What if... There we go, that's better. Do I have to like turn it sideways maybe though? Yeah. No, this is what we did last time, right? I think it's got to be this.
Well, here's my guess.
God damn it.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Just like guessing the silhouette wrong, I guess. That's not right. Yeah, that looks, I mean, it looks correct. Right? This is exactly what I did before, isn't it? Is there any way that it's like, no. Oh wait, it's that. Because the hat fits there. Yeah, it has to be this. Oh, don't think so. This almost feels like it doesn't fit, just like slightly though. That's not right. Like, what else could it be? Like, this looks like the collar, kinda. Although, like, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Down here. The hat, I mean, these top two for sure are correct. This one that just doesn't feel like... Oh, whoops. Feels like it could be different.
Well, here's my guess.
Okay. Apparently I just had... Maybe I had it flipped or something last time. Coins, please. In the handle, the door, somewhere. Light switch. In the couch cushions? Oh yeah, there gotta be one in the couch cushions. I assume I'm gonna have to solve a puzzle to get a room here. Hello there. Welcome to the inn, Saint Mystere. The only inn in town, you know. Visitors to our little village are quite rare. Good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any open rooms we could rent? Oh my stars, what a terrible timing. Currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. Only rooms left are in the attic. If you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. We hope you'll stay with us. It's been a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. Rooms are, ahem, not very big, but I'll make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit? Do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied. Terrible luck. You see, all the beds are out being refinished. Don't worry, Matt. Mama Beatrice is gonna take good care of you too. I'll even drop the nightly rate. A puzzle in which you arrange items in Luke's and Professor's rooms to access it. Touch the trunk icon. You obtain a new item for Luke and the Professor. You'll be asked where you want to put it. You can always rearrange your items, so you don't worry too much. One of your rooms is too full. Take on new items. We'll go to the room with available space. Okay. So, like, what's the point of the puzzle then? You just kind of organize stuff? Arrange the ideal living space. Okay. Something good will happen. Gotcha. So, something I don't have to worry about, hopefully. Oh, we haven't gone in here yet. What's up? Town Hall, what business do you have here? You just moved to town? I strongly advise you fill out a change of address form. We aren't here for anything like that. Regardless, all Town Hall visitors must complete the proper forms. You can start with this one. Here are two shapes, one large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen into the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. So with that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles? Wait, what? Dipping your fountain pen into the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 triangles as depicted by the shape on the left. With that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36? Okay, so I just have to figure out... It's what, 9? 9 times to make 36 triangles? Or no, not necessarily. You go 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. 1, 2 on the top. And then 1 on the very top, or 2 in the middle, and then 1 on the top. So 6 maybe? Right? Although we don't get the middle, so we'd have to, okay, we have to do upside down as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is, okay, so it is just 9? Because it's literally just 36 divided by 4? Because yeah, if you just do 6... It doesn't work.
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Attention to the phrases enough ink to draw 4 little triangles. And the shape on the right. Oh, okay, so you don't have to do it in the same amount of in the shapes necessarily. So say you do 6. Got 1 here. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Means there's what? 1, 2. If you just make these 2, then that. That's 4, 5, 6. 6.5? I don't know. It was not 9, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's 4. And then 5 and 6. And then just 1, 2. Or no, you don't even need 2. It might just be one actually. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3. So you need it's 4, so 7 then, I guess. Yeah, the 30. It wasn't gonna be as simple as that, right? Oops. I'm gonna run 7.
Luke,
Hope it's enough.
Answer.
There we go.
Every puzzle has an answer.
You just have to make one extra triangle, like where the 12 and 14 are. 12, 14, and 5 are the only extra triangles you have to make after you stack 6 together. Or I guess you look at the inverted ones, right? No, that's not right. No, you only make oh my god, yeah, of course. You only make 3. You're not drawing 4 triangles here. Right. Duh. Strongly advise you drop in on Granny Riddleton. Veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. Be aware that she's not always home. Got a gizmo. You got any dollars? Any coins? Oh. You don't mind if I dig through your stuff looking for money, do you? No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Have you noticed that this door is a different color than all the others in the area? Look at these vines. Have you seen vines growing on any other house in St. Mystera? Template on the door says House of Puzzles. Indeed. I'm not quite sure what else lies behind the door, but it's clear there are puzzles hiding there. That's where Granny Puzzleton is. Hey, we found 3 right away. Sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat? White cat? Ah, yes, it ran that way toward the park. May I ask, what are you planning on doing with it once you find it? I'm gonna take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat. She's asked us to bring it back to her. And you're gonna try and catch that cat barehanded. Oh, good heavens. A bit naive, don't you think? Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food. I got some old fish bones around here that I'm sure the little thing would go wild over. Be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me. Puzzles really are the currency of the land. 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. To make sure that the pigs don't fight with each other, you've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below? Separate each pig from its neighbor. Remember, not even a snout or a curly tail can sneak over. And we have to separate all of them with 3 ropes. Can I only go in straight lines? I guess so. Each pig from its neighbor. I mean, I wanna... I mean, that's not right. This one feels right, though. Maybe here? Oh, that's actually really close. That doesn't quite fit, unfortunately. Wait, sorry, that was it? This is it? From the same pole? Oh, I guess, yeah. Like this? No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work either. Those two, but to the edge. Like this. And then it's like it's not quite enough. Oh wait. Like this? Nope, that's not right either. Maybe not this one. I think the one from that top left pole to the bottom right is right. Down here. Well, they can't be over it all, right? They can't, so that has to be cut. They have to be cleanly in. Need one that goes all the way across here, like that. Oh wait, that's it, right? Yeah, okay.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Made a lot of pigs very happy. I'm very impressed. Here you go then, some fish bones, as I promised. Good luck with that cat. What are you yelling at? I thought it was at the old lady, but... I've just had it this time. I think I'm gonna explode. Like a water balloon filled with rage. What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Lend me an ear, will you, guy? There are these 3 bozos in town, and we just can't stand each other. So bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly mugs, but St. Mystery ain't a big place, right? Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work, just like that. Bam! Time for a screaming match. Sure do wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other in the mornings. Maybe move. Look like you got a good head on your shoulders. Do a guy a favor and help me with this. That's 50 points. Draw a path between one man's home and its work by connecting matching blocks. Catch is that these men can't stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. To make a pass, all you need to do is tap a block and start drawing. Okay. No, that already doesn't work. I feel like this is the only one that does work for A is going out the outside. Although, actually, wait. Maybe not. Maybe C wants to be on the outside. No, that doesn't work either. No, then B can't get anywhere. I think A does need to be on the outside. Otherwise it always cuts off D. Right. C also looks like it wants to be on the outside though. Or I guess... That doesn't really help anything other than, like, I might as well just do this. There's only one path through though for C and D. Which is why I was thinking C can do this. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, it's always going to cut off each other, right? That cuts off A if I do that. Oh, not quite, I guess. We just have to figure out how B and D don't cut each other off. I want to say this needs to, like, go around D, though, I guess. Like that. But then C can't get anywhere. Yeah, the only way that B and D work together, I think, is like this. Although then A and C also don't work together. What if it's like this? Oh, that doesn't work either. Oh, this one's tough. Does that change anything? No. This can't even get anywhere anyways. Trying to, it's hard, yeah. This is a tough one. Only 2 roads here, so this doesn't work. Try D to D in a straight line, A on the outside. Nope. Maybe C goes up and around. B goes right down. Right down, right, right. Right down. Or B, sorry, B. B goes right down. Oh, top B, right, right. Right down. Yeah, I did try that. Is there a way that is kind of... It's just like that. C would have to go on the outside. No, that doesn't make sense. A just crosses over here. No, that doesn't work either. If A goes anywhere, it just cuts that off. Maybe hint time? Yeah, we haven't used a hint yet. Might think that this puzzle is impossible, but the rest assured it's not. The first thing you should try to do is connect any pair of blocks that'll limit where your next path can go. B's route is the shortest. Try it enough times and you're sure to figure it out. First thing you should try to do is connect any pair of blocks. Thought I was cooking for a second there. That's it? Bottom A? All the way to the left? Or like this? Curve down and curve around the sea? No. Well, that doesn't work. Like that? Because it has to, like, otherwise the sea can't get there. Go to bottom A, go down. Left until you can't, up above the sea. And connect to A. Like this. We go around the D.
Look,
Hey, there we
here's
go.
my answer. Every puzzle
That's
has
tough.
an answer.
Good job, Carol. Those guys don't even have to look at each other. Good job. It's a million, guy. I can finally get to work without blowing my stack. I really mean it, Pally. You're a lot smarter than you look. Just get in a room. All four of you guys get in a room. Do what you gotta do. Fight, make out, whatever it is. This is unsustainable. Let me clue you in. See that big old mess of a tower beyond the town square? Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that thing. Right then, I'm off. Thanks again, buddy. Got another gizmo. Hehehe. That guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so dumb. Wow, she doesn't even have a puzzle. She's just laughing at this dude raging. I found a hidden puzzle. Puzzle jump scare. Oh no. You gotta literally walk around the entire town instead of going 2 blocks to avoid seeing that guy you hate. Yeah. That's no way to live. One of the 4 shapes below is one less match than the rest of them. While studying these 4 small shapes, your friend approaches you with a riddle. I'm thinking of something that is necessary for human life. It appears in just about every house you've ever visited, and decreases in amount gradually the longer it's around. What am I thinking of? One match in the picture to form your answer to your friend's puzzle. I don't know, food? Maybe? Because it decomposes, I guess, or degrades? What else could it be?
How does this sound?
Let's go. That's just it, yeah.
Yes!
Makes sense. Isn't the puzzles worded kind of weirdly? Oh, figuring out that it's a word at all, right? Yeah, that makes sense. You two are into puzzles. I can tell it's obvious from the way you're ogling these coins. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look. Great. In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form an equilateral triangle. Triangle is pointing up right now. Can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? Coins around by sliding them. When you're satisfied with their position, tap the submit icon. I feel like I've seen this one before. It's not just move these 3, I guess. Can't get any lower than that. I want to say it's like this, but that's not right. Has to point down. So it's definitely not this, right? It's kind of pointing down, right? Maybe the 3 extremities. Like that. Leftmost and rightmost in the second row. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I see what you mean. Yeah.
There we go.
That makes sense. Yeah, good call, Carol.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Think about the corners on the first triangle. Easy to see changes you need to make, apparently. Bunch of puzzle nerds. Just wanted to see if there was a coin in your coffee. Well, we have to beat this. We have to beat the whole game. So maybe I shouldn't be doing like extra puzzles. I should just try and focus on the main objective. Honestly. I have items, right? Just gizmos. What am I constructing? I guess I don't have enough yet. Looks like a dog. Take a while if you do all of them, yeah. Okay, since I just have it in my inventory, maybe that's good enough. There she is. Quickly then, use the fish bones. Come here, girl. You want some fish bones? I don't know if you're allowed to eat fish bones, are you? Are cats allowed to eat fish bones? Alright, chapter 2 solved. Keep your investigation running smoothly. Some puzzles will disappear from their location in town as the story progresses. Okay. No need to worry, most of the unsolved puzzles... Oh, okay, that's cool. So I don't have to track them down anyways. Didn't give me the option to save. What's the matter, Matthew? If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and sound. Madam will be very happy to hear that. But there's no time to worry about a cat. Just hurry upstairs. To be the famous Professor Layton, then. The name's Chelmy. Inspector Chelmy. I'm the inspector in town. Hardly call it a case if this is about Claudia. We brought her back safe and sound. Oh, Claudia, my baby. Mama missed you so much. Meow. What's this cat doing here? Why on earth would you bring an animal into a crime scene? Have some sense. What's the crime? Don't know what's going on. Could you please fill us in? In a murder, Professor. A man was killed here. Oh. It is a murder mystery. Resident of this address. One Simon Reinhold. Simon was... Wait, that's the nephew, wasn't it? Oh shit. 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed in Reinhold Manor. On arrival at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead. Let's see, and the cause of death? Currently conducting an investigation to look into it. I'll just let you know right now, Mr. Layton, I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well. This detective is a recurring character. Oh, is he? Speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities? Are your ears clogged, you deaf? Can I just tell you those details are classified? Alright everyone, I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in one by one. Let me make this clear. Under no circumstances anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone. Did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident? Not a soul, I'm afraid. Didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Chelmy showed up. Where's Simon's body now? I didn't see this, but I was told that the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving. Seems suspect. See. Looks like for the moment we're without a lead on this case. Found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered. A puzzle? Oh, a cog. I have no idea, but I made sure to hold on to it. It's a cog so small that one could search the room and miss it. Dropped cogs was added to your list of mysteries. Small cog. Now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits that description. What? Are you joking? A puzzle at a time like this? Yeah, kid, get used to it. You're holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, flip it over, you'll see a black dot has depicted below. Now assume you are holding the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Draw a circle around where you think the black dot should go. Okay, so it's just what, 2 spots down? That should be here, right? Because they're both going this is the same direction. I feel like it should just be here, right? Anyway, here's a puzzle, kid. Yeah. Solve this puzzle or the murder will never get solved. This is on you. Or could it be opposite or something? Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Yeah, I want to say it's just 2 to the left, but that feels too easy, right? 2 up, depending on the rotation. Because it's rotating the same way either way, right? Yeah, I guess so.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Focus on the relationship between points on the front and back sides of the shape. What do you mean? What do you mean? Assume you're holding the shape as shown on the left side of the diagram B. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Like, it's just rotated, right? You think top left? If the dot is on the right or left, it gets mirrored. Yeah, but like it's already like it's getting mirrored when you flip it over, right? Like you're seeing it mirrored in this one, so like relatively speaking, it feels like it should be 2 points to the left. Maybe it's 2 points this way. Maybe it's bottom left. First dot is in the center, so it doesn't get mirrored. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. So it could be either way. Oh, yeah, okay.
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
I guess the other answer is maybe here. Like it has to be. Maybe? So the dot at the top, flip it over, it's over here, and then it gets mirrored over here. So if it's down here, Get mirrored up here, but I already did that. Or I guess other way and then gets mirrored down there. I don't know. Let's try that. I feel like it's the only other one that it can be.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Well, that's annoying. At least it doesn't go down anymore. I don't really understand what they're asking me here. Yeah, it has to be over here, and flips it over to here. So, like, you would think it would be over here and then get flipped over to here. I guess... Wait. No. Maybe? It wouldn't be in the same spot, right? You think it's still in middle left? I think it might be bottom right, actually. No, that would make sense, though, right? Or I guess, yeah, well... No. So you think middle left? Just imagining the top left image in your hand. Rotate it 3 times, so it's like the bottom left image. Yeah, rotate it, yeah, 3 times. So it'd be in one of these corners. 1, 2, 3 as well. Maybe it is bottom right? No, because it'd have to be in the same spot then. Or it'd be the opposite spot. Which I guess does make sense. I think it might be bottom right. I don't know. I don't think we can lose. I don't think we can lose any more pick-a-rats or whatever. Okay, it is bottom right.
Every puzzle has an answer.
It was tricking you up because it's in the same spot. So yeah, it's two pips over and then mirrored. Probably made it more complicated than it was. Small gear is more than enough for us to go on. Why you're giving this to us? I believe you're a good man, Professor. I'm confident you'll put the whole puzzle together. Thanks, Matthew. Can I... Is that the last piece of the gizmo I need? Oh, it's a different gizmo? Or no? No, yeah. It is a piece, but... Yo, frogs. How's it going, frogs? How are you today? Good to see you. Layton's going pretty good, I think. We're puzzling it out. Some of his puzzles are kind of tough, but make sure y'all give Frogs a follow. Frogs, one of my favorite places to lurk on Twitch on her channel. Very cozy. She's been getting into retro, doing the weeklies and monthlies, which is awesome. Frogs, the creator of Retro Achievements, came into my stream earlier. Got real sushi? Hell yeah. Wait, do you not normally get real sushi? But yeah, how are you today? Yeah. Scott Retro Achievements came in. Mr. Scott Retro Achievements himself came in and was talking about Challenge League, which is the event we're doing right now. Moving up in the RA world. We got recognized. We got recognized by Mr. RA himself. Did you have you worked any more on your on the monthly achievement? I didn't see how far you got on your last stream. Put that on a testimonial, yeah. Should put that on my profile. Oh no, you're good. Honestly, it's way harder than I remember. And actually, everyone I've talked to, the cars, they feel like they're made of paper mache, and like they're so slidey. Like it feels like the entire world's covered in ice. Actually, what do you call it? I've had a story I've been meaning to recount to you the last couple of times, but I keep forgetting. I've been listening to the Dungeons and Daddies podcast because you recommended it, and yeah, I listened to like the first bit of the first episode a while ago, and I really liked it, so I continued listening to it. Yeah, I had a bit of an experience. Because I listened to it while I'm walking. So when I go for a walk around where I live, I listen to a podcast in my headphones. Anyways, I was walking down like a relatively busy street, and like something happened in the episode, and I started laughing, kind of uncontrollably, just like the what do you call it? How insane I must have looked to passersby. Like I felt like the Joker walking down the street, just fucking cackling while people are like driving by, staring at me. So that was an experience. It was like one of those things where you can't even like suppress it. Anyways, all that being said, I'm very much enjoying it. Henry Oak. Wait, that's the name. Henry Oak, right? He's my favorite. It's really funny. I really like it. I highly recommend anyone else as well if you like very, very comedy focused D&D. You done laughing on your walks too, yeah. Yeah, I think the moment that sent me into a frenzy, into a fit of laughter was they were like talking to they were trying to like negotiate, trying to find their kids. Because they're all dads, and their kids got like kidnapped and sold into slavery. So they're in literally they're like in Waterdeep or something, or in that area anyways, trying to find their kids, and then the person that sold them, they're trying to like negotiate with them. And then one of the macho dads is like about to say or do something stupid, and then Henry Oak is like no, he meant to say I'm gonna put my hand over his mouth, but he accidentally said I put my mouth over his mouth. And then he was like, wait, no, my hand. And then the DM's like, no, you can't take it back. And anyways, it just evolved from there. And it was very funny. The beautiful boys, Larkin Sparrow. Yeah. It's really good. That's what really hooked me. It just killed me. And also, I think their delivery of like the comedy is really good. Clearly, they're all very good improv comedians. So yeah. So thank you for that recommendation. I do need to get to a save point here because I actually do have to end. So I'm just gonna kind of click through this stuff. I don't know if we have any more puzzles to do. She fled from the scene of the crime. Where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Ramon too? I guess, yeah, Ramon. Oh, wait, who's Ramon? I don't remember. I have to ask this person still? Because I think we have to start the next chapter, then we can save. Or I guess I could have saved whenever, but yeah. But yeah, I've been meaning to recount that story the last few times I've seen you, but keep forgetting. No one's safe to tell that criminals behind bars. Sentiments exactly, I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated. I thought you'd get a kick out of it. Criminal was after my brother's fortune. I could very well be this fiend's next target. You have a point. If we narrow the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are a few potential suspects. I guess it's like that Dick Dastardly character we saw earlier that probably murdered, right? Maybe? Or maybe he faked his own death. Simon and I got along very well. I'll have you know he wasn't very close with Augustus, though. All this talk of families is me contemplating a puzzle I once heard, of course. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily 3 there, Frogs. Appreciate it. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below him in age. Can't be seated next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. Eldest brother, brother 1, has already sat down at the big table. Is waiting on the others to start eating. Can you find seating arrangement that will keep everyone from fighting with each other? Another one of these. Gotta remember to get these. Yeah, it's the daily check-in redeems. I think I always have to see someone else grab one before I remember. Okay. Prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below, so we can't have 2 we can't have 2 next to 1 is all. And 3 and 5 don't play well together. Is that right? Feels like that's right. Got into an argument because 3 and 5 don't work, so 6 isn't not close to these. 2's not close to 5 or 4. Yes.
There we go.
All right, let's go. Easy.
Every puzzle has an answer.
So that's the answer. Yeah, it was actually really easy, dude. Sure, you had nothing to do with it, so please go and find the real murderer. I understand your position. It appears I am a suspect too. I'll find out what I can. More Gizmo. Do I need to talk to Matthew again? Where did Dahlia go? Madame was retired to the adjoining room to relax on her own. She's a strong woman, but it's only natural she'd need to rest after a terrible event like this. Smoked him, that's right. You thought that was a tough puzzle, guy? Not for Professor Layton. Layton down the law. Need to start showing a little more sensitivity. Of course, Professor, I apologize. That was wrong of me. Madam, we'll see you now. Head back through the doorway on the left. Gonna head to bed here. Okay. Have a good night, Carol. Thanks for your help. I'm probably gonna be ending pretty quick anyways, so we might do more of this tomorrow. Because I do need to beat it. And yeah, I do appreciate all your help. It's honestly, it's more fun doing it together, so. Much love, Carol. Have a good night. And please tell Dargan good night as well, and much love. Okay, we're going into this room. What a lovely vase. Vase? I assume she's gonna have one more puzzle for me here. Just make sure. floor has been buffed to a glossy shine. You got any coins? and in the tiles, maybe? In the drapes? Is there like a little drawer here? Oh, we got one in the seat. Alright. I have a deep suspicion this murder is connected to the mystery of the golden apple. What? Too early to say for sure, but I think that it's highly probable the two matters are linked. Think that Ramon is somehow involved in all this? Potentially yes, however, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions. I see. If that's the case, I have a request for you. Professor, find Ramon and bring him back here to me. It sickens me that I'm being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. I must prove my innocence. As you wish, Lady Dahlia. We'll ask around town to see what we can find. Appreciate your help, Professor. And I'll be waiting the good news in the parlor. Here we go. Chapter 3, The Missing Servant. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The next chapter to start. Alright. That's where we're going to wrap it up today. Thanks y'all so much for hanging out. Honestly, these puzzles are way harder than I thought they were going to be. Like, I thought Professor Layton was like mostly just like made for little kids, basically, or like the puzzles were like going to be super simplified. But yeah, it was tough. Thanks for hanging out, frogs. Always appreciate you stopping by. I think